Good night, romantic. You have yourself a good sleep. What's the Kaiser? Dealings! Romantic DPLs, campers. Hope you guys are doing well. A full-on pivot? Slightly a pivot. What's good? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. We're gonna go and try to just make the storms do the damage. We're gonna try to make just Elemental Storm be our main damage. Just take out Discharge. No shit. Not unplayably shit then. Oh no, yeah, no, it's unplayably shit. we're not using Discharge. It's unplayably shit. So yeah, we're gonna try to just make storms be everything. Yeah, I can't figure out a way to do both Ignite and Shock. Which makes it essentially useless to do. It just becomes an Archmage that's weaker. Right, exactly. It works, but it works by me going Archmage and just being like a worse version of Archmage, which right, like not really worth doing that. So yeah, we're not gonna bother with that. It's just not. Yeah, Archmage just kind of, yeah. So it's just not worth going for as a spy. So yeah, we're gonna try to do a build where we just get, yeah. Yeah, I could get some weird ones. The only reason I'm thinking about doing just lightning is because that gives both ball lightning and storm. Because it's triggered based off the biggest hit that I do, and ball lightning is still the best trigger I have for it. So I'm probably just gonna go this route as a result of the combo there. Try to think of a way of doing Arc Ignite, but can't sadly. Arc Ignite, oh man. Yeah, couple weird conversions and stuff is really all you can do there. That I can think of. That's not, I didn't mean to press back there. Okay, so find a mix. Since it's the time of all sorts of year mixes. So yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna go. Yeah, you'd have to go conversion, three dragons, all that stuff to really make it, I think, click in. Agreed. What am I, 54? I need to go Ascend. But first I need to see what I can get that's usable. Count, spell, damage, lightning, damage, as extra, lightning, spell, crit. I don't know what else. Give me 3. Yeah, I don't need crit. But I need enough to crit with to put the storms down. I might actually use, we did think about using the Ungles, or, yeah. We could go that route. Okay, can I not have stuff that's in Exalted? Or in Divines? Thank you. Wow, okay, so that's instantly money if I get that. The fuck? At 3D. Total line of fire for 3D. Maybe, yeah, if you wanted to take that route. Could work. Okay, why does this become insanely expensive right away? Like, well, it's only expensive at low levels. Lightning spell plus 3, gain lightning, 30. 52. That will work. Do I have 30? Yes. Alright. Let's use this as my wand of choice. Use this if, well, if I can get it. I can, cool. Yeah. And then I could use the crit boost from Ungles to make them spawn. There we go, 16, 16. Let's see. Ungles. Ungles Harmony. 100% increased crit chance. Your crits don't deal. Would that be enough to deal with crit on its own? I could just buy like a crap one and see what it gives me. Shenanigans? It gives me shenanigans? Probably. What have you walked into? We're giving up on Discharge, and I'm gonna go pure Storm. So we're gonna just fucking smash down as many storms as we can, and then go Lightning, Pen, Storm, Big Storm, AoE, duration, stacking, just fucking storms thing. Yeah. Because I cannot for the life of me figure out how to make... Yeah, I can't figure out how to make Discharge work. I don't know how to ignite and shock fast enough to... I can't figure out how to shock and ignite fast enough, like every half a second, and then still trigger the rest of the stuff. That layer is just missing. There's probably a way to do it, but I don't know it. Okay, so our crit is 15, our crit is 24. That's all that does? I mean, it will make it feel better, sure, but... that is a lot less than I thought that was gonna be. Ungles is bloody weak in comparison to what it used to be. Okay, so... yeah, that's gonna be taken out late game. Without a doubt. I don't need that late game. Okay, so what am I putting points into then? AoE. Lightning Pen. Lightning Pen and Exposure. More exposure. Don't need that. Yeah, I might drop this later on. Duration technically works up right top. Yeah, I could go for those and then go for the jewel socket, then go for that. Maybe these aren't worth it. Maybe the duration's better. Because there's duration here as well, right? Yeah. So if we go this way instead. Okay. Let's go see if I can... Wow, that's big. Yeah, if I... right, yeah. If I go exposure. Yeah, because we also give up level of all spell skills, so... Ungol's is... Yeah, Ungol's would probably come out at some point, realistically. I would assume... Let me grab my other guy's ring. I don't think I can wear it yet, can I? What are you? Okay. Yeah, okay. Divines are now 100? Oh, man. Wild.
What have you learned?
Absolutely wild. Prices going to the moon. Cast on shock something, maybe? Conduit. I guess. Very similar to Demon Form. Don't know. Get back in 10 for... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their... I don't know what their plan is here. Because, yeah, I like it. No matter how I look at it. It does in a lot of ways feel like they're just kind of... gotten themselves into quite a weird spot. As well, Twitch. We're now playing the first build of the league with weapons now. Yeah, true. We are actually playing with weapons now. Good point. Yeah, it really has. It really has caught fire. Alright, let's go get Temple of Chaos. Alright, so how's our storms? The storms pop up, do some damage, do some spins. Stay around for a while. Yeah, we need that other crit stuff as well. We will have to have enough crit to make... We need enough crit to make this, like, spam. Oh yeah, Discharge was a great success. Totally working. Let me. I might not use less projectile speed on ball lightning, or I have to get used to casting a bit differently. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, a big part of this is like my movement speed is so slow right now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have big shocks, double shocks, and whatever else that brings in line. But yeah, no, Discharge, it just doesn't have enough moving parts. It's close. It's close to being a workable build, but I just getting shocks and ignites to happen that quickly is really fucking tough. So there really isn't much I can do about that in the current state of the way the game is designed. I do not have the tools available without going Archmage. Alright, so how's my... Yeah, I need a... I don't know, maybe I do get stuck using Ungul's. Or my wand will have to have crit chance on it. Oh, probably not, Raj, no. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I am fully aware of how bad scaling for stuff right now is in that regard for spells. Demon forms and Archmage is kind of making spells function, which is not a good sign, but storms to be their main damage to the other. That's good. Propped up? Okay, yeah. Well, no, you can get spell levels. You can get spell levels. It's a spell. It's got elemental stuff to it. So we can boost its level up. Waddle on in, freeze it, waddle on in. So yeah. It's 4 casts a second with penetration and spell levels. Remember what it is, SSR? Yeah.
Smile off your face.
We're getting close.
They fall into a crazy
I finished the story. Yeah. They were like, oh, she's doing okay, and death. It's like, okay. I get it. She's having a rough time at this.
Stem the tide.
Much better paced. Yeah, it was. It made more sense. They just like really ham-fisted in the... We'll see how this goes. We got spell levels. We've got all the things that don't care about cast speed. Bunch of exposure, double shocks. For these Eins? Oh, really? Anise Eins. Huh. I mean... maybe? Mustang was asking it. Right. Huh. What's my socks? Also taking damage sources. And then they move 5 feet. Yeah, well, that'll be the thing about getting the storm to be as big as possible, right? We need, like, massive overlap potential. So I'll probably maybe end up doing more area effect in the storm rather than in ball lightning. To try to make sure that it, you know, ticks as much as possible. Because, yeah, we will need... What's the pivot? We're going pure elemental storm. We're gonna try to scale just the elemental storm. There's no use for currency. I do, yeah, for me, part of it is, I do wonder if it's not the usage case as well. But we'll see what they say when they come back. Once they come back from vacay, we'll know what their plans are. The crit is what I need. I probably need a crit wand, and I might be stuck using Ungles. I don't want to get too much crit investment, but I need enough to be able to make sure the storms happen. Like, on their cooldown, which is going to be like 1 point... I need to crit like every 1.5 seconds. Which is quite a lot of critting. Quite a lot of critting. Though, if there was a skill for it, ball lightning would definitely be that skill. Also muted, what? Congratulations. Yeah. Appreciate it, Gozer. Yeah, Discharge just... I didn't see a world where Discharge makes it. Not as long as the base element is the way it is, where it's so hard to get ignites and shocks. I just don't see a world where it's currently the way to do it. But we'll see. I'm hoping this works without Archmage, because if it doesn't, they're gonna need to really go back to the fucking drawing board. But we'll see. We shall find out. Yeah, it doesn't. You either have to do the full ailment, or you don't do any ailment at all. Which is not exactly a good way of doing it. Not a good way of doing it at all. Yeah, this is where having Advanced AoE is gonna come in. Like, if we can get it to stack enough storms fast enough, I think it'll be okay. But it does require me to get enough storm stacking fast enough. Ah! I have never seen half of these moves. That was pretty close. Sir, please come down. Really? Dude, stand in a storm for a second, you bitch. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly. Very fucking slowly.
A trial well complete.
Okay. So, now 2.79. 1.12. So I will now be putting a storm down pretty much every 1 second if I can crit once a second. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So we can definitely get a lot of storm overlaps, which is nice. The default duration 5, yeah. Time to get a Temporalis. Put a storm down every 0.2 seconds. Brrr. Yeah, we have shield with CDR. Shield with CDR, and then we have linked CDR in here. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's do area effect on here. And now I don't crit. Wait. What has happened? Oh, I put control destruction in ball lighting. I was like, what have I done? What the fuck have I done? There we go. Look at that. Damn, those storms. Okay, okay. Okay, we're going somewhere. Well, I also went somewhere. Yeah, I flatlined, but that's fine. Now we got some fucking storm action. Okay. Okay. 170 for the, just for the, oh really? 170? Holy shit. Alright. Alright, I may not have used slower projectiles on ball lining. Just due to how close things have to get to me with this. Feeling a little bit weird, but Yeah, it's a bit too slow. Let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so no slower projectiles. Alright. Okay. I mean, it's a fuck ton of storms, so I'll give it that. Yeah, this is definitely visual clarity at its finest. I don't know the link to Ball Lightning. I got a 5 link. I might use like the mobility skill. So I don't slow down so much while casting. It's pretty much gonna be the best. For how much I want to span this. I have Winter might work. But Ball Lightning's trigger rate is just so much higher than anything I have Winter can do. Because as it flies, it just keeps zapping. So... And if I use Eye of Winter, I have Cold Storms rather than Lightning Storms, so... You get map density? Right. Yeah, maybe. Don't know. Single target's what I'm afraid of, and Ball Lightning has the best single target ticking that I can think of. Eater of Worlds is great. Helps someone trying to keep CC. Yeah. Or if electrocute. Yeah, probably. We might have to look into that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they're hindered in the storm. Interesting. Right. So they all have a 30% hinder in them when the storm is on top of them.
Impressive, challenger.
Oh, yeah. Phantasmal, thank you so much for the 59 months. Appreciate you sticking around for more of the content. Being wide and happy. Yeah. If Sims a free 6 link? I mean, yeah, get level 90, free 6 link. Boom. Not too bad. Same as Concoction. Yeah, okay, okay. It doesn't get a free 6 link. I don't know. Discharge is bad, yes. There's not enough tools in the game right now to make Discharge work. You can make it work as just being Archmage, but then you're just Archmage. Which doesn't make any sense to do. I go double shocks for this, don't I? Like, why would I not? Really a decent idea. Data charge. It would make it be, yeah, it would. Archmage would make anything viable right now. I think almost double. Yeah. Okay, so double. Yeah, we go double shock. We go double shock. It's too good to pass up double shock. Shock, exposure, whatever penetration we need. Ramp up that stuff. Get levels for things.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Spend a fuck ton of money. Get the crit or damage with non-crits is lucky on an amulet. Gain 30% damage from doing that. They do spawn weirdly, I'll say. The hell? I'm stuck in his body. At least on him, they're kind of everywhere.
Rome here. It's time to go.
It's just a massive boss, probably, yeah. Because there was like storms here,
Beautiful.
which doesn't really make sense to me why there'd be storms in the middle of the arena when he's like on the edge. But I think it's just his hitbox. I think his hand being the hitbox is fucking that up. I have no... Spawning on his pinky, yeah. I mean, yeah, for something that I just literally threw together to make this, like, kind of work, I'm okay with that being what I just did. I'm okay with that being what I just did. There's lunch.
Greetings.
A step closer to legend.
And more ducks. Okay. And that they open his hands are main target, right? Yeah, the Ice Tomb's art is like way cool. Way cool. But yeah, we'll figure this out. That didn't seem too bad. I've definitely done worse amounts of damage to things, so maybe we can make it happen. Discharge. What's the pivot? We're going pure storms. We're gonna try to make the elemental storm be our like all our damage. It's just spawn storms that are massive that kill things. Round effect build? I mean, kinda, yeah. We're not gonna see the screen, but I guess that's fine, right? Wait, speak to the water goddess? Why do I have to do that again? Did I not do it? What's up, Shanks? I'm gonna need more mana by the looks of it, actually. Judging from my mana stuff there. Mana recovery, I should say.
Back, Guardians.
I mean, I'll take it. I guess for rituals and stuff, that's gonna be pretty decent crowd control clear. Crazy mana scaling. They do have a lot of mana scaling, yeah. It just works. Alright. This is more promising than Discharge was.
Victory is mine.
Is very available? I do. I just don't know what to put it on yet. I'm debating on that. If I want to do cast on shock. And what I would want to do that with. Enjoy cooking while Twitch. Mostly just because I also don't have mana right now. It's more promising than Discharge, kind of, yeah. Stupid and Vitality Clarity. I might as well, yeah, true. Yeah, no, Discharge, Discharge was bad. Definitely I don't know if anybody was cooking. Or they cooked, but I'm not sure what they cooked. They were cooked. Maybe. We're good on them. Oh, really, Kaiser? Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Timeless Jewel Heroic Tragedy. Huh. Strength inherent bonuses increased 1 energy shield per turn instead. Strength energy shield stacking, evasion stacking. Armor, okay. Maximums, arcane surges. Effective arcane surge on you, magnitude of bleeding you inflict. What a weird combo. Oh yeah, the bleed spells thing, right. Poisons and stuff. Chaining terrain. Blind crits. Okay. All sorts of stuff here. Armor. More effective without adding more filters to it. Yeah. Interesting. No, I mean, yeah. It might enable some stuff. Got to keep an eye on that style of things at some point. So double shock, big exposure, and then whatever we need pen-wise, with a bunch of skill level scaling, spell damage scaling. Yeah. How to find the right one, that's gonna be, the tricky part.
My king nears. Sins of the mother.
I mean, yeah.
Embrace corruption.
No, I had to get out of Discharge. I had to get out of Discharge. It was too weak. So we're going pure storms. We're gonna try to scale the elemental storm to be our main damage dealer. You can kill it before the dialogue finishes? What the fuck? Well, that's interesting.
The Ardura with this is the last drop of Ket.
Can't keep up. Yep. Yeah. The idea is just pure storm.
Stay inside.
Hmm.
Stay inside.
See what we can do with it. Um. So just mana remnants for now. There you go. That'll give me something to do at least for the time being. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. See how this all goes. No week to play Factorio. Fuck yeah.
Die, scum!
Hmm. Not bad, not bad. Scale this up a lot more. Keep the crit, so we crit once a second. Scale the AoE, scale the duration. Make it so we have... How long do the storms last currently? 7.2 seconds. Or like max, I could have like 7 storms up at a time.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among vulgar
Yeah, 6 realistically.
be damned.
Yeah, electrocute would go a long way.
Sam, take you.
Nice stun in there. They'll just sit in the storm. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, there's an argument to be said that my late game aura is blink because I have cooldown recovery coming in. Palace Manifesto? Yeah, I hope so. Because I got, what, 50 from the shield, and if I get some from the tree, Blink becomes a 2-second get out of jail free card. Blink with temp chains or slaps. Temp chains hinder Blink. Ain't shit moving around me then. Oh, with sports, right. What? This song is muted. It's about for chill. Yeah, it'll depend on if we... Because I'm gonna go for double shock. So either a Scouring Winds... But I won't be able to go for this. So I can't get that shit. Yeah. Think we're already? I mean, I tried for 14 hours to make this charge work. Yes. Already.
Impressive, challenger.
What's the pivot? I just got here. Also, hey sexy chat.
Rhino, thank you so much for the 44. Appreciate the soup ort. The pivot is pure storms. So we're gonna try to do Lightning Storm spam. To just make giant storms everywhere. And see if we can make this do damage. Was it Greg? Trying to see if we can make just a storm build. A Stormweaver. As the name suggests. But yeah, no, it's... Discharge just... It doesn't have enough synergies to make a build that isn't just Archmage, but worse. We'll revisit it at some point, but for now... Is even in the axe. Well, it wasn't this time because of how long it was taking me to get through the axe. Just not enough there. Or I'm missing like an item or a key component that I didn't find. 'Cause there might be enough, I just didn't find it. But yeah, I was not seeing the point of trying to force it. I don't think it exists. Cast on crit. Well, crits... Well, the only reason I'm critting is to spawn a storm, so I only really want to crit once every second. Spark work with this? I don't want to cast that often. I want to be stay mobile, and Ball Lightning shocking non-stop, or like ticking non-stop is a lot easier just to cast than stay mobile. Which is why Ball Lightning is what I'm using here. Because this lets me just do that. And the Ball Lightning has a better chance of things. And yeah, Ball Lightning has a massive shock bonus, so it's a lot easier to shock with it as well. So... But if somebody wants to play Spark with this, I'm sure they can. Also helps that Ball Lightning is greatly boosted by AoE stuff as well, like AoE scaling things, because it zaps for further and stuff, so... It feels better as a result of that.
Impressive, challenger.
Greg JT cheered X20, Woot dropped my first div. That's it, I won the game. Time to sell off the rig.
Yeah, did win the game. Appreciate the celebratory winnings. Obviously, temporary Spark Storm. I mean, Spark might hit fast enough to spawn that. I actually don't know. I don't know how. Well, I think I'd still go Ball Lightning, but you'd have to get cast speed to spawn fast enough. Because you'd be spamming storms every 0.2 seconds. That's one cool ball stainless. Oh, damn. And that would be... That'd be kind of hard to do. Trying to find the bosses. Oh, really? Hopefully you can patch it up. Burbs? Do I want to go all the way over here? I mean, it's a jewel socket, and then this. There's a lightning stuff there. Wildstorm is pretty good, actually. 25% more, and if we get lucky. Yeah, maybe I do travel over there, actually, for that. Being lightning is all about the spread. If we go that. Yeah, I guess I have to go that. $62. Yeah. Well, that's the idea, Viraj. I know it's expensive, but that's the idea at some point. If this shows signs of working. No gym levels, yeah. Short term is anything but the lucky. Two elementals going. Discharge was rough. But maybe this version works.
The darkness is now dispelled.
Wish I knew how many storms I had down. It's very hard to tell in there what's going on. There's just a whole lot of stuff on the ground. There's just a whole lot of stuff there.
It'll give my this I will tell your tale.
No, I took Discharge out. Discharge is shit.
No need to rush.
Was the pivot? Pure Lightning Storms.
Do not wander.
Pure Lightning Storms. Use Ball Lightning to trigger crit, spam a Lightning Storm on the ground, and then see if the Lightning Storm can be scaled up to do enough damage to kill things. By having a cooldown of 1 second on the Lightning Storm. That's the idea. Will it work? No idea. We're gonna try it? Hell yeah. I discharge storms. True.
It is time. Move swiftly.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea if this is gonna work.
It
But
must be hard for some to understand our older traditions. Enter. Move swiftly.
maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I never did that quest in Cath. Whoops, I need to go do that. Yeah, hopefully the stuff coming in January. It's gonna help. Hopefully. Oh, lag.
Foul crawler.
Yeah, if I get the crit rate up enough. You're on the 5th. I mean, it's just normally the day they come off on vacation. Whether or not we'll hear anything in those beginning days is pure speculation. Yeah. Just the normal workday. We'll see. Live reaction. Mine's gonna be like, makes sense. Hopefully. Sunday for us, Monday for them. No. Yeah, like anything if they post something on the first day, it's gonna be like, this is what we're working on. This is the changes we're gonna be making. Hold on to your butts. I don't think we're gonna... I would be very surprised if we see the patch on the first day. Unless their lever pulling has become very good. Or if they've already been messing with it on vacay. Where is the snake lady? Yeah, this definitely like already feels better than it did on Discharge, so. At least we can keep going with a build idea. What's the most plus you can get on a weapon? 5? Corpses or something point towards point of interest. Huh? Citadels are not random spawns. Really? Uh-huh. 2 screens to the left of it, he goes 3 screens left and 3 screens up. Maybe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No offense to the guy, but can you get to the point? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't. I. That might be reaching, man. The thing is, like, if this is true, if he's at this tower and these 2 are lined up, there should be another 2 right here, right? Because of the way he's talking, right? It should be 2 here and then another 2 to the right. I mean, the thing is, like, that's actually really easy to test if that's the case. Because all you have to do is go to a citadel and then map out every single tower around that citadel and make sure that every corpse that's identical points to the same citadel. Like, it would take almost no effort to like completely disprove or prove that. Because they would always be the same corpse pointing to the same citadel. Right? So like if I logged on my bleed character and did the towers around a citadel, they should always point up to it. Aliens. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's all it is. You literally would you just have to go to the tower surrounding a citadel and make sure the same corpse points to the same citadel every single time. I mean, yeah, it would be cool if that's the case, because it would give towers an actual meaning, but yeah, like Kaiser was saying, that seems like an intense way of generating the map. I don't know. I can log on my bleed character and really quickly test it.
Keep your bones to yourself.
That's not too difficult to test, like I said. I just go to one of my two citadels and run a tower next on both sides of it and see if a corpse points to the citadel on both sides. If it doesn't, it's disproven. Right, Kaiser, yeah.
My Akhara will not believe this.
Yeah, fuck it, hold on. I can test that in like no time at all. Where's thick water? Let's just test this real fast. I should be able to at least. Let me see. Where is my citadel that I've run? Where is it? It's like way the fuck over here, right? This one. So if I run this citadel, this should have a corpse that points to this, and so should this one have a corpse that points to this. They should both point to the same thing, right? If I wanted to, I could even run that one to test it a second time. Where's my other citadel? And there's this one. Same thing here. Actually, I don't even need to run this. I could literally just open the VOD and check these towers. Because all of these three towers should point to the same corpse here, right? Hold on. Let's go to the VOD of that day. Now the question is, what day's VOD is that on? Let's see. That would be... might be this one. No, this was the first Citadel. So then it's going to be on the second Citadel's day. Oh, this was Ultimatum Day. No, wait, no, it wasn't. Alright, where am I? Where am I on the map? I am there. Okay, that is here, right? Yeah, okay. So, what we need to do is just go back. I'm just searching for citadels here, aren't I? I didn't just run that tower, did I? No. There it is. Oh, no, that's this tower down here. Okay. Maybe it is faster if I just run the towers in game real fast. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Let's just run this real quick then. Grab an easy map. Cause yeah, this is pretty quickly provable, one way or the other. One way or the other. We can just pop into here. Because the reality is, if it doesn't work constantly, then it's not programmed to do it at all. It has to be always the same. It has to be. I mean, this is my best one, though. Fuck, I wish I had those. I wish I had those towers. Because these would have pointed to this one. It would have been so much quicker to just look at the... Nah, fuck. Damn it! I don't want to scour the VOD for it, but it's a lot easier for me to get good data off of these 2 towers. Or these 3 towers, because they're in perfect spot for it. They're in the perfect spot for it, so... Hold on, let me... Fuck it. Where is it? Where did I do that tower? Where did I do that tower? Shut up, me. Okay, there I've already done it. This was a bunch of ultimatuming. Okay, now I'm back in mapping. I'm watching a trailer. Where am I on the map when I open this map? Unclaimed citadels? I mean, yeah. I'm there. So woodland like that. Is that here? I'm there. Okay. So yeah, that'll give me this one. Okay. So 241, I'm at that tower. Let me go back to when I go to this tower. So I've already done it. Okay, I just did the tower there then. Where is it? Was the tower the last thing I did and then I did ultimatums? Fuck. Really? Okay, well after that woodlands I do the tower. I have to. Cast on freeze build to give time to place extra elements, or cast on crit. What? Discharge worked better on cast on freeze build to give them time to place extra elements or cast on crit. You have to place the elements way quicker than you can freeze something. which is the problem. And the freeze will be eaten by anything you do with Discharge right away, which makes it even worse. Like, Discharge is just too weak to wait on. You have to be able to spam it, which is the biggest issue with Discharge. Alright, so we have the corpses. So we've got that layout there. So essentially, this layout here, new folder, tower layouts. Yeah. Getting an element is easy. It's the application of the elements rapidly that's the difficult part. Because Discharge goes off every 0.5 seconds with cooldown recovery, meaning that every 0.5 seconds you have to have ignited, shocked, and if you want to, freeze the same mob. So it's just like, it's just so difficult to be able to do that. What the fuck? Rename. South East Far. Okay, so that's the far one. So where is the next tower I do? I'll do one right away again. Which one was that? Oh man, okay. Is that the next tower, like, in line? So that's that one. Huh. Mate actually might be onto something. Those are those the exact same corpse patterns? So not really, but well, this one here moves over slightly. So this one, like, that one there points directly at that, and then when I do this one, it points directly at that. So if I have the VOD for this one and it's pointing straight up, if there's a corpse here in that tower, it might be that the outer perimeter is actually pointing at citadels. North's not always north. That I don't know about. There's a corpse on the outer perimeter here, pointing upwards. No. Yeah, no, no. I think that was just luck on the first two. Because it would have to be here. There would have to be one here. Yeah. I think it's just random then. I couldn't. I'll let someone else do a lot more testing, but that to me looks like grasping at straws. Yeah, someone else can test it. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking run a bunch of towers over and over again for essentially a goose chase as to whether or not you can use a corpse to spot a tower. Cause yeah, it's just like the way you'd prove that is you triangulate a tower from triangulate a thing from multiple towers that shows that it's like it's here. Because all towers would use the same generation then for their corpses. And there didn't seem to be too much of a correspondence there for how you'd pull it off. Already pivot it? Yeah, Discharge just does no damage. You cannot apply shocks and ignites fast enough to be able to use it as a main skill. I mean, maybe Kaiser could, but then those were two different corpses. One of them was the half-decayed one, and the other one was the fully decayed one, so... Eh. Where's the whole stream yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was a whole lot of testing, but sadly... There's nothing I can do about it not working. It just does not have the scaling requirement. Well, 20 to 50 was the best part. Yeah, a whole lot of testing. A whole lot of testing and a whole lot of, well, we didn't get there. So we're gonna pivot and see if we can make something else work. And like, you know, like he showed kind of in that video, he's like, oh, I thought it was going to be to the left 2 screens, and it's like 3 screens left and 3 screens up. I'm like, I don't know if you're really proving much there. I don't like spells so far. Yeah, spells are in a hard spot because of Archmage right now. Archmage is so strong that the scaling for everything else is minuscule at best. But hopefully they can get some punch to them. We'll see how this one goes in the long run. Yeah. It is true, it is true. And you know how, you know, people are, in a weird way, accustomed to finding patterns in everything, even they don't exist, so... Chances are good, people are looking at stuff that sort of matches what they want, but, you know, it's the same idea of, you know, the stones in Kaduku, right? Like, that's provable because it always happens exactly the same over and over again. So the towers would have to be the exact same. You'd go to the towers around a citadel and they'd all be the exact same corpse pointing in the same direction. I'd never. Yeah, so. Unless someone can like decode the tower thing. Isn't staff one? Scepter, category itself. Elemental? That I don't know. They're trying to make this weapon specific system work. They've got their plans and they're sticking to it. I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty spot on, DPL. Good science. Yep. A lot of their systems will go through a lot of revamping over time, so it's just a matter of waiting it out. Was bloody? Just a matter of figuring out what and how they'll end up looking at the end. True, there is the one dude who had an atlas that couldn't be done. I wonder what that guy did. Auras? Yeah. Yeah, campaign pacing and endgame pacing are just so far removed from each other. There's a whole weird oddity there as well. Locked off and quit, maybe. Cause yeah, I mean he like legit couldn't do anything. Which is wild. I was waiting for one, yeah. There's a random tower. Where are the citadels? I mean, if we go by that dude's logic, it would be this one here and that one down there. Maybe this one up here. So, all three cardinal directions. One's directly south. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I just can't believe that. Like, there's no distinguishing feature to these. These just seem random as corpses are concerned. I just have such a difficult believing that they're taking the overworld considerated into the map to generate the location of the corpses based off of where the citadel is. I mean, if they did, fuck, that's fucking cool. But it'd be a very specific work, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is people are looking at it going, oh yeah, no, it's totally connected. Well, yeah, you went 7 screens over. Of course there's a citadel at some point that corresponds with your theory. But all towers should point to the same citadel. They should all have the same corpse patterns. You should be able to read them from that if that's how they work, and that I just don't think is. They spawn in the fog. No, it's just like Delve. They're already there. Like, you don't have to spawn anything. There's plenty of people who have citadels like right on the first home screen. So yeah, no, it's just Delve. You just have a seed, and you just either get lucky finding them or not. If there's something that points to them, we don't know of it. Corpses bounce. Well, it'd just be multiple corpses, right? I don't know. I'll wait for somebody else to do the testing. A corpse compass. We are doing just lightning storms. We are trying to make it so that we spawn the elemental storm as lightning and then use non-crit lightning storms to do as much damage as possible. So we're going double shock, we're going boosted exposure, we're spawning it with ball lightning, and we can spawn a storm every 1 second. So we have fuck tons of really big storms to stack on top of each other and hopefully do damage. Yeah. Will it work? Not a clue. But we're gonna give it the old college try. Give it the old college try. Cause yeah, the storms are what's doing damage here. Yes, it's already working better than Discharge, so yeah, that one's already been proven. That part is very much the case. Crit rage, attack speed, monk. Yeah, I haven't even touched the melee stuff yet. I'll get around to it at some point. I've heard good things. I've seen good things. No pseudo melee. So does those start bonding once you start seeing the new map talents that aren't in the starting screen area thing? I've seen a photo of someone actually having like a citadel on their start, like literally one screen over, where they uncover the fog, and there was a citadel there. So I don't know. I don't know how I think the gen is just random, and some people just get unlucky. How's Monk single target? It's supposed to be pretty good. Some setups actually make it work really well, so. What's my crit at now for ball lightning? 23.76, okay. Hmm. How many times does it tick? 0.2. So 5 times a second. What are the chances of an event occurring? Do it this way because it makes it easier. So that gives me a 74% chance to spawn a storm. 74.64. If we take this up to 30, that gives us an 83% chance to spawn a storm. And then if we do 6 events, %, chance. Okay, so 30% crit is what we need to get to, give or take. That'll pretty much guarantee a storm always being down in like 1 ball lightning. 1 ball lightning and 1 cooldown period. If we have 30% chance to crit, we'll have a storm down. On average. Okay. That will be the goal. Then that is to say that the ball lightning will zap the target 5 times on the pass through. I actually don't know how many times it zaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only doing 4. Fuck. Do I really need a slow speed? Maybe not the full slow. Less projectile speed. What do you do? Reduce projectile speed. Maybe reduced is better than less? I don't know. Yeah, where do these corpses point to then in the campaign? Is there citadels in my campaign? Citadels in my campaign. They're everywhere. Oh, lost forever. Ah, true. That's the 5-head thinking. I mean, true, yeah. They're not everywhere. That's why I didn't find them. They're in the campaign. I was looking in the wrong place. Yeah, I need ball lightning to be a little slower, but not so slow. Because I need it to hit 5 times. There's a lot of stuff in the jungle. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I've been looking in the wrong place. What's the max slow that somebody can be at? Because all these hinders are instantly 30. Is that max? Like anything in a storm is instantly hindered to 30%. 100? You can get 100% hinder on something? Interesting. Combine slow, maybe. Hinder is a debuff that slows movement speed by 30% unless otherwise specified. Slows are a modifier, higher rarity are less affected. Hinder is a debuff that slows. Additional slows by less effective on all monsters for each player in the area. 50% less slow effect on unique monsters. It just reduced effect. If specific type of slow is not specified, it applies to everything affected by the entity. Slows are multiplicative with each other. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it would really just matter if I could design a way to get chill or temp trains or something in here. But, I don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna care about that. Probably just do curse boosting for my, curse. Just self-cast connectivity. Right, multiples is good, yeah. We'll have fun solving defense issues. Yep. Don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Don't ask, don't know. No fucking idea.
Didn't break a sweat.
200, right. Yeah, I've got no idea. We'll get to that at some point. I mean, that's a dumb way of just going yes. Assuming they don't obliterate it, right. Yep. Right, yeah. Oops. I'm about to grab potions. Yep. CI is still CI. Just wear a fucking Ghost Ride, Ghost CI. Get myself to like 6,000 ES. Call it a day. Ghost Ride works with CI.
Pathetic.
It does the conversion before you you become CI. So Ghost Ride gives you like 6,000 ES as CI. No joke. You can beat Ghost Ride CI. Yeah, no, it makes absolutely no sense. It makes no sense that everything is just... How do you get defenses? Yeah, just get yourself 6,000 ES. 9,000 ES. Easy peasy. Done. Jesus, 5.2 ES here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the current shit's just like weird. Like, they somehow simplify the conversion step and made it even more convoluted in the same step. My first tank in 60 hours? Nice. 3.9 with the ear chest, 5.1 with Ghost Shroud. There you go. Yeah, Ghost Shroud is like, Ghost Shroud is currently the equivalent of 1,000 ES chest or something like that, if I read it right when somebody was showing it off. If you're a CI and you put on a Ghost Ride. Throws one brain for a loop? Yeah. I mean, for me, the idea that CI and Ghost Ride the work just makes no sense. I don't, like, no matter how I try to make that make sense. How many lives you stack? No, like straight up, just if you put it on, it's like, it's a massive amount of, yes. Even if you don't stack life. Right, yeah, Ghost Ride that happens first. SP's upgrade. Strength with Ghost Ride. Oh man. That's one way to do it, yeah. Yeah, ES is weird. Conversion order stats. I mean, I definitely would think the CI is gonna become the first step in the process, not the fucking last, but... Went from 500 ES just to Ghost Ride, just gained 2k ES. Nice. Ghost Ride just Discharge just since it doesn't have any other resistor mana. I mean, yeah, but if you just need ES, which is all I'm gonna need, I don't have a reason not to just check on Ghost Ride as my main chest. I'll never beat it as another chest.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is
Spirit, though.
nigh.
If I need Spirit, yeah, true. Cold? Isn't it lightning in this zone? I mean, it's not giga damage, but you know what? I could be doing worse. Oh. For a very... Yeah. Yeah, that was fucking storms are everywhere there. Lightning resist plus 10, yeah. This is before internet damage is better than that. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me open my window. It is fucking hot in here. So yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is okay. Fireball doesn't do anything. Yeah, I logged on last night to try to like figure out if I could do some kind of fire setup with this to try to make fire ignite stuff or fire shock stuff work. I couldn't figure it out. I could not piece together a way to make that good. Fire just seems really weak right now. Fire seems really weak. Okay, I was gonna go... Flame Blast looks okay. Yeah, Flame Blast is maybe the one fire spell that has a redeeming feature. You can cast a spell through Flame Wall, but then you have to be casting every 0.5 seconds for Flame Wall to reapply it over and over again. Okay, so I was gonna go here for more max lightning. And then a bit more pen with some bit more crit. Yeah, Flame Wall, you can put Flame Wall down on a target, and then it'll apply a ignite every 1 second. But I wanted to discharge every 0.4 seconds, so it wasn't really going to work out in the long run. So yeah, that was the other issue we were running into there. Now this is a tree. I should probably actually drop these nodes. Maybe. So I can get down here. Because those are better pen nodes than those nodes over there, and we get crit and the max lightning. So drop those nodes off. Full end chain? No. If you're talking about that weird node, this node, it doesn't seem like it does. At least I can't see it chaining. I tried it on my last setup and I didn't get it to see any kind of chain stuff. 240 spirit. Sounds like a good setup. Shock, cast speed, exposure. 10 something. Don't know what to do with the rest. Hmm.
As we will have our justice.
What?
We now for glory.
Only for clear. Yeah. Maybe. Probably just put it on ball lighting then. Or not. I don't know. Oh yeah. Make a chain using snake pit. No idea. What's going on? Why can I not travel to the dreadnought? The fuck? Oh, there we go. It was like, just like, nah. You will not load this.
Ready yourself.
Okay.
We must prevail, no matter what. The Faradon will fall. Give no quarter! No mercy! Fall before me!
The dread nope. Yeah. I mean, yeah, true. We're on a moving platform and the storm's just somehow tied to the platform. Fuck if I know what they're relative to. They bind to whatever they get spined on. Spawned on, even. So what am I doing right now? Is that 33% exposure and a 31 shock? Is that how much exposure I'm currently doing? Do, do, do. 33. Monster skills close the gap. Yeah, most things just jump to your face. I go way up. An additional 20. The 52? No, more. Because is that scaled? It scales? Ah. From Heaven to pure lightning storms. That's now 35 because I picked up one node.
Die, forgotten.
This is based off of minus 20. So that's 70. Just off of the exposure. Okay. So really we need like what? Huh. Not much then. Yeah, you're right. Like, we don't what's the math nowadays in this? So exposure is minus resistances? And so is conductivity. But you can't... Exposure plus curse equals debuff on the enemy. Pen is after. You can pen to what now? Does pen stop? At 0. So if I get this exposure here and this exposure here, and then I grab this node here, I essentially don't need a curse. Because that'll be 90 total, which even if something gets more resistances, I still want it for a single target. Here are the resistances. Oh, right, I won't need pen. That's what I was saying. Whoops. Because pen goes to stop at 0. Right. Yeah. Right. Damn, I was flipping the other way. I was hoping not to need the curse. Oh well, fuck. Okay. Blackwell touch. So we're gonna have 70 exposure. And then curse, if we do the curse swap weapon tech stuff, will be like minus 64. So minus 130, 140 resistances. Yeah, ball lightning is just nothing but supports. It's easy. It's quite literally just an applicator. Quite literally just an applicator of stuff.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, then I just don't need pen at all. Pen's useless once I get ascended. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Weakling.
Exposure further? Huh. I mean, anything that boosts exposure for me would be huge if something exists. Because, yeah, essentially I'd be... Strip away. There is an exposure booster. Okay. 30%. Okay. Let me 5-link my ball lightning real quick and get on another booster before I do this boss.
I hear you.
Strip. Exposure applied by supportive skills have 30% increased effect. Okay, so then if we 5-link ball lightning, put that in there. Okay. So now we have an exposure of something. Let's find out.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
What is my exposure?
Dura, bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings.
41. So double that. We'll have an exposure of 82?
Winds, aid us.
We're running out of time. End this.
Okay. So double shocks.
What are you doing?
An exposure of 82. Combine that with curse tech for a minus like 60 curse. Oh. Yeah, essentially no pen will ever be needed.
Suppressor at bay.
No pen will needed at all.
I don't have time for this. Sands bend to
Yeah,
my
okay.
will. Impede my enemies. Forge of hate.
I love how I'm fighting a sandstorm with an electric storm. Thematically, justice.
Our gift to you. We will blot out the sun. I will erase you. The Manaketh will pay.
Need
The
mana.
Manaketh will pay.
I have no mana.
I will not fall. Endless hate. Die, foolish sycamore.
Wait, what? You're not dead? Oh. I was like, what the fuck?
You have accomplished.
This is not
Check damage before defenses or after? I have no idea. I have no idea here.
To the embrace of death.
Alright. That seems pretty good.
It is done.
That seems pretty good.
The return with
It might be useful. Well, they get exposed the moment I get one shock on them, so... Yeah. I'm literally scaling just... all my damage is Elemental Storm. And a Ball Lightning is literally just an applicator. It's currently doing big shocks, lots of cast speed to spam it, the exposure, and the scaling of the exposure. That's it.
browse as
I
long as
am
you like.
I am
Take care.
purely relying on the storms to do my damage currently.
I will tell your tale.
Purely relying on that. Scout bikes. And probably some pretty good incinerate builds up there. Someone just gotta get around to building them. Can't be increased by. Oh, really? Huh. Not a hit. Ah, yeah, makes sense. I saw Raj, yeah. I messaged him on YouTube. I said I didn't make a tree for it, but I mean the tree's in the video if he needs it.
Come now, Shade. Share your
He's talking to a good game. It was in a rough state when I played it. I haven't tried it after the patches. I don't know how much the AI has been fixed. I would still give Stalker 2 like the better part of a year. Until they have the full AI fix fully up and operational and a bunch more mods come out. I'd love to recommend the game, but it's just like not right now recommendable. Okay, yeah, DPL knows more than I do at the current state of it. Not worth as a Stalker game yet? Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I wanna play the full experience. I wanna
until then.
get to once again play a good Stalker game.
We can no longer contain
But it is just a rough state at the moment. The other guy's got better resist rings, right? Yeah, let me steal a ring off my thickest water. Right, yeah. You have like a giga resist ring, right? Yeah, you do. This... that doesn't do anything for me. It's just the ring, right, that I care about. Fire Cold, Life. No, I just need this one. I can steal that for now. It's decent, but projectile spells don't do it for me. I'm just gonna steal this ring because I know how much resistances it gives. Go. Is there a world where I end up running Dodre's tenure for the entire existence of the build? I don't think I will, but there's an argument to be made for it. Try the electrocute gloves. Maybe for a bossing swap. Yeah, maybe. Just laughing at the sheer amounts of spell damage that's giving me. It's not a massive amount. This is always gonna have to stay. Crest of Adora is 50 cooldown recovery. It's always gonna be there.
Best get on with this.
Yeah, deal with wands anyway. Ah, okay. Yeah, 1 second, 1.5 seconds. So, if I want to spam storms
Get away from me.
as fast as possible. Yeah, it'll be missing some damage, but the cooldown's what's important here. To be able to keep the storms spamming as fast as possible. And it might be true. I don't know. I just like the visual of fuck tons of storms popping up. Taking the cooldown from 1.5 to 1.1 just feels right. Yeah, assuming no shotgun. Oh no, you can stack storms. They'll all do damage, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure they all just keep hitting. Yeah. Is this even a bow skill? Maybe. But yeah, no, they stack, they stack. Cause you can see my damage ramp up as I put more storms on things like that. Like they're definitely stacking in there. That isn't just one storm doing that.
I am victorious again. Die once more.
Or if that is one storm, that's alarmingly more damage than I would expect that to be. So I'm pretty sure that's pretty sure that's multiple storms. Less impressed with the damage. Why would that be? Now if I could cascade them, then we'd be talking. I did try to cascade him, right? It doesn't work. Did I try to cascade them? Yeah, it might have been discharge testing. Hold on. Cascade. No, okay, you can't cascade them. I was like, wait a second. Can I spawn 3 per cast? No, I can't.
Tribal savages. Cursed jungle. Didn't break a sweat.
That would have been quite something.
Weakling.
That would have been quite something if I could have gotten Cascade in there. That'd been fun. 3 storms, pum 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 pum, over and over again, 6 times a second. 18 storms going off at once.
You cannot forever outrun
That would be clear
while it
speed.
shackle you.
Time is short. Make haste.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
Oh yeah, now that I got this, we are at 28. Okay, 28 crit chance. So this is about where I'd want to be. You level my gems. Oh, yeah. Yep. That is the side effect of that kind of stuff. Can't do much about it. It is, I guess, the reality of like why, you know, maybe you don't run Ghost Ride as your endgame chest, because yeah, you gotta deal with all the other stuff that comes along with it. You know, if you want spirit and stuff like that, but in an SSF setting, you know, it's still a fairly chunky chest. Yep, essentially. Combs of ES. Fairly? Yeah, fairly. Auto re-rolls here.
Die, scum! Sand, take you!
I'm gonna now I'm actually curious if storms overlap. I'm fairly certain they do, but how do I tell? I don't know if it says anywhere. They have to overlap. It would say they don't shotgun. Or something. Would it? Not necessarily. I don't know of any case where it doesn't, no. Because it is an area effect. Yeah, no, they overlap, they overlap. They overlap, they have to. Oh, yeah, no, it's easy to tell that they're overlapping because the damage bar is moving faster. If it's just one, it would move every 0.25, but if it's constantly going, it means it's overlapping because they're constantly hitting. Yeah. So the more fluid the bar is, the more they're overlapping. So if I put one storm on this guy, that's the speed he moves at. If I spam storms on there, it just becomes a line. Yeah, it's just going down like a dot. Yeah, no, I just didn't think of like how to really look at it, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Ow! I was looking at his HP bar, not him. Okay, we're good. We're good. Dude, pull a breach, Sun's Hero Divines. Holy shit. Hell of a breach. Yeah, no, I mean the death was just me literally not looking at what I was fighting. So, it's all good. I was just like, huh. How do I tell that it's overlapping? But yeah, his HP bar moving that quickly, the only way that happens is if they overlap. Which means, 332. Which means if I get more duration, I can get more overlaps. Casual underhand tossed. Whooshing. Yeah, tooltip ain't gonna be shit for this skill. Because it has, like multiples on top of each other. So just take that number and multiply it by 6 for a tooltip of something, but... A flick of the wrist, a twist of the balls. I need more duration on my curse. You fucking bullshit. This is the one reason I'm still like, I don't know about this activated. I was literally to his side, and I still got hit by that. Like, if they're gonna make active combat, you better make it so the hitbox is in a way that you can actually dodge it. Because, I was straight up behind him there. You cannot tell me I was not fucking not in that slam. You didn't IRL? You know what? Should we use a Cloak of Defiance on this guy? Now that I think about it. No, Cloak of Flame, not Cloak of Defiance. Ow! There we go. His tower melee. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should actually use, Is it Lightning Warp? Oh, Lightning Warp to my ball lighting? Dude, my brain ain't gonna do that. Do you know how dumb I am? Fuck that shit. But no, maybe I should. It's not a bad idea, actually. Be able to, like, throw the ball lightning, warp to it, throw it again, warp to it. Could make for some interesting combat scenarios. I'll Bont walk into Dimension. Yeah, I had the same thing happen, son. The fucking arena locked while I was on the outside. I was like, wait a second, this ain't good. Where is the waypoint? Do I go... I mean, I guess it's a matter of, do I go Cloak for Fizz defense, or do I go... Yes. Or do I just wear another chest entirely? Hmm. For 16? Oof. Yeah, that'll happen. Here we go. Do we go ES crowd, or do we try to make another life setup work? Because we won't have mind over matter. Yeah, living is good. Living is a good benefit. Yes, I don't really want to build into ES, and then if they get and fix it right away. I don't know. But, well, we still have time. I'll probably be in ES, even if they... We'll probably have a while before they fix ES. Mid-Jan is the timeline? Yeah. Next build, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know, I just don't want to build right into ES. I know it's the strongest way right now, but I do want to kind of explore other stuff. So I have a general idea of, like, what it means when, you know, if ES gets fixed. Like, it's too easy for me to just be like, I'm just gonna go ES and just do it that way, and then, like, it feels like a cop out to not try to explore like other means. I probably will go cloak then.
By Garukan!
Magic find.
Victory is mine.
What the fuck? Yeah, I might try cloak then. I'll try cloak then. What does it look like anyway? Any random open windows? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Fire resist. 642. Didn't you get a third shot, okay? 49. Int equals evasion. Top of the tree. Oops. Top of the tree evasion. We're not stacking int anymore though, because now we're not discharged. We wouldn't get that much. I mean, true. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do with them. 1D. 1 dongy. %. Yeah, maybe. 49 fizz taking us fire. Yes is better. But it would be a fizz damage mitigator. Because I do want to kind of see what it feels like to have.
Didn't break a sweat.
Do ghost dance. Be a hybrid setup. Vald it. Hopefully put holes in it before you vald it.
You are nothing.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. I'm just thinking I kind of want to feel what it feels like to have 50% mitigation for physical damage. Like how much of these slams and slaps and jumps and things are a physical thing that's being done to me. After seeing Crypt's video on the armor stuff and how bad it is. I kind of am curious as to if that's a big portion of it. So it would be nice to have that as a data point to work with. The longest bloodwood. It's spiraled. Hell yeah.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we do use a cloak. Use a cloak to feel out the mitigation. Feel like that might be a good idea.
Mine.
Learn a bit. Bit of the old learnage. I do like getting some knowledge. That is knowledge that I don't currently have. That is knowledge I do not currently possess. Possessing more knowledge. Something I like doing. I do like possessing more knowledge. Talking about knowledge. You fucking know it. My Beverly Hills garage. Fuck yeah. Good song. I like this. Chill.
Impressive, challenger.
Boop.
Beep the boops with the snoots. Thank you so much, Camper, for the 45. Appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. Yeah. See how this feels. In the storyline, I had a little bit of difficult, like that's why I stopped doing my continuation. Like the 27 was kind of meh, and then we'll see. I need to catch up and blast forward, but it's just more of it. Yeah, I'll get around to it. That's an interesting corruption. 14% damage taken, recouped as mana. Huh. So if I get Mini-Mom... I could actually, like, recoup that. I'm on these nodes, right? So I can grab those and then just have, like, Mini-Mom. I check for a perfect roll. Mana recoup. Not much. Well, need a better fire resist roll. 40 for a 2047 with 2 holes open on it. That's not too bad. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Okay, that's a cool looking armor. Dude, I love that. That looks sick. The dress with the, like, the flowing fucking thing. Oh, I got whip that it comes back to as well. That's fucking nuts, man. That's fucking sick. Or yeah, I just choose a 19. Get it for like nothing. No, actually. 18? 5 for an 18 with 45. 20 there. Yeah, maybe. If we need to do some kind of mana recoup stuff, could be a cool idea. 7 days. See if he's there. To recoup, huh? Yeah, he's got energy shield recoup. Okay, he's not there. Alright, let's see how this feels as a physical hit thing. Since we now have, like, essentially armor. See if it feels any better. See if it feels better to do it this way. Yeah, right now it's...
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
It feels good.
You are nothing.
And then we got chaos resist. I mean, that might just be the way I play it then. Get a bunch of... Just use the armor from the cloak. That isn't armor, but works better than armor. Get chaos res. Bit of mini-mom. Maybe get arcane surge in here for a little bit regen. And then just recoup some mana and stuff. Maybe how we do it. I do wonder sometimes how that storm is being chosen to spawn, because it kind of spawns really oddly. I don't entirely know at what point in the cast the spawn is chosen. Because it definitely spawns off of mobs every now and then. But sometimes it spawns directly on top of them. No, once an item is corrupted, that's its final state. There's no removing it, no changing it, nothing like that. Location of storm spawn. Yeah, well, I don't know. I have no idea where it's spawning from, like what's it choosing. Because on some bosses, it's just spawning like all over the arena. And then sometimes here, when I throw it out, it spawns on a mob, and then sometimes it spawns on the ball lightning itself, and sometimes it seems to spawn on my fucking cursor. I don't know. I do not know. Weird is what it is. Yeah, it doesn't seem to correlate. Like, why did it spawn there? Like, it spawned, like, on the sarcophagus, as if it was attacking the chest. That makes no sense. There should be no reason for it to spawn on the sarcophagus there, but it did for some reason. Maybe it's random? Maybe. Does it say anything? Creates a stationary storm at a target location for a duration. What mode is this? Just normal, standard? Softcore? Nothing fancy about it? This target, yeah, it just says at a target location. It doesn't really tell me much, to be honest.
Power unbound.
Wait. When does Elemental Storm get sockets? What the hell? Does it use a different scaling than the other skill? I guess it does. Cause I was waiting to get 60 to get another socket, but I don't get a socket at 60. It must be 65. Last deck uses the helmet that gives life as ES and Grim Feast. Tanker than armor is. Yeah, that can happen.
Die, scum.
I guess I'll get a socket hole soon-ish. Let's go down here. 65, 15, 14. Yeah, 65. Okay. Got it. All right. And then 90 for the last one, I'm assuming, still. If you still have it open. But I would assume so.
Die forgotten.
90. Okay. 90 is level 20, and then 5 sockets. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I figured it was still gonna be 90. I just was surprised by not having a 5th link yet, but alright, just gotta get another level. Another 5 levels. And then I guess, yeah, Controlled Destruction goes in there. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I just didn't notice it. Put Controlled Destruction in there, because it doesn't crit anyway, so that's 30% more hit damage. And then no idea what the last one's gonna be. No idea what the last one is. I mean, I don't need the storm to inflict ailments, so maybe I could do that. But I don't know, maybe that's not worth it. Chaos Res.
She knows how to rob fools from their coin. Clever.
Because I'm not going CI. Shock duration feels, yeah, true. If it's too slow, that might be an issue. The Lightning Warp, I'll get it at some point. Yeah. Then again, with Ball Lightning, I do apply the shocks really fucking rapidly, so
Impressive.
maybe it's okay.
People sit hey.
Rob, thank you so much for the 45. Appreciate you going to support the content. Literally unadvisable to put an accelerator on your balls. If they move too fast, then they won't tick correctly.
What lives in
Like they'll fly by a mob before they have a chance to, like, spawn a thing. Different. Yeah, well, if I have crit. Remember, I got a crit to spawn a storm. So depending on my final crit number, that's gonna really what dictates it. Yep, we're just crit fishing. The ball needs to crit. As long as the ball can crit, we're good to go. That's also why I probably have to do still a crit chance wand to make it feel good. Like, even though I'm not critting with the thing, I still kind of want a crit chance wand. When I crit my balls, well, that's I'm sure that's somebody's kink. Okay, that did feel a lot better there. That roly-poly attack, I like barely felt it because of the fizz conversion. So yeah, maybe this is not a bad idea. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. You know me. I'm not so much worried about clear a spade. If someone's more worried about it, they can put in what they need.
Die, forgotten.
Mm-hmm. But at least it seems to be working so far. Lightning Crawford over. I mean, Cloak is essentially similar. One's corrupted. Lightning Coat would look cool though. In this art style. Probably have like little lightning shocks and stuff going around. Ooh. Egg-Shark shield. Yeah, if I didn't need my shield, maybe. It probably would clear pretty fast as Archmage. Probably would. Yeah, I'm sure they're trying to...
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
Figure stuff out. I don't know, Shadows. I don't know. Don't you worry about that. This is just the weird things I like in these games, so it's what I explore. It does fail a lot, like we found out yesterday. Was it Pinks? Triple conversions? Hell yeah. But they only work with purities, so you can't use them. They only go for your minions. Yep, someone's gonna fuck around. That way, when things do get changed, we can be like, yeah, we tried that. It seems to be good. Seems to be Gucci. Yeah, the roll maps. I'm having a lot of jewel sockets. What the fuck do I do with my jewel sockets? Adorned. Doing against this darkness. Northmost and decent. Cause I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have at least 7 jewel sockets. Yeah, at some point maybe. I mean, shock magnitude, I guess, is good if we get like some magnitude stuff going. Up for 5 mods. 2 shocks, yeah. Pivot is elemental storms, pure elemental storms. So we're using ball lightning to trigger shocks and crits, and then that's making elemental storms spawn on a 1-second cooldown, and that's doing all of my damage. Yeah, the fact that we have 2 shocks, I do kind of feel like scaling shocks not a bad idea. Scaling 2 shocks to make bigger shocks, we get kind of like double shock value from the scaling. Yeah, so efficient. Yeah, probably want to get some of that then. Probably seems like the right play. Shock magnitude and CDR. Oh no. Shock duration. For her to stick around. I mean, 7 times, I don't know what cool CDR is on Jules. Boosted by magnitude. Or boosted by, Adorned. Adorned takes it to 8. Okay. 8 times 6. I mean, more storms, I guess. CDR and shock, yeah. Yeah, it's about as much as shield, yeah. And it's boosted by 150% for the ascendancy. Or then, yeah, it lets me put the shield down. But yeah, it might be just both. It depends on what how it looks, you know. Overall. Yeah, staff would be strong. $15 magnetone prefix, CDR suffix. Okay. Then we just boost that up to yeah. I mean that seems like a pretty good one. LA damage on prefix. Depends on what's available. Yeah, we could just grab either or. Shock is 20%. The shock magnitude is big when you have two of them. You get a lot more value out of it. Yeah, I'll search for those in a sec. See what we find. Once I find where this fucking quest thing is. Might be expensive. I guess we'll find out. Well, looking a bit. Do. One divine with no other stat? What the fuck? And it modded. Hell yeah. Minecraft, the game where you can play everything.
Fouls! The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
Okay, it must be up here. I just walked by it. Like a... Or not. Where is the witch in the bog? What the fuck? Where have I... Is it up here? As I've gone around the edge of everything else. Unless it's like way down south. No, this is a dead end as well. Okay. Has to be down south then. In the middle sometimes. That's the middle zone. Is it from there down? Is your electric build up? It should just be a icon on the thing. That's where I saw it last time. Like, wait, you're saying there? Or like there? Okay, that's a dead end. That's there. That's the thing over there. Yeah, further right, yeah. There. Fun times. Do do do. Yeah, it's here. Oh, of course.
She flies, of course.
Come on. Yeah, I gotta wait for him to stand still. Use Archmage and start doing damage. Fuck yeah. Elemental Blade spell version of Blade Storm. Gotta. Not too bad.
Your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one.
Not too bad. So these nodes can just be gotten rid of because we actually don't need penetration at all. Alrighty. Yeah, pen doesn't go below 0. So once we get to a certain level of exposure, which I will get to when I ascend, pen becomes useless.
Quickly.
A step closer.
Today I've
to
learned a
legend.
new layout. You're right. I have indeed learned. I might still grab those 3 just for that crit, and then if I have a little bit of pen needs. Then that'll be fine. Yeah, it'll help a little bit with the first one. But okay, let's see. Cool down. And then mag shock. Magic. Five. Wow. The choices. The motherfucking choices.
This isn't the place.
I guess we don't do that. Count Mag, shock. Elemental. Damage. Ailment. You. Where are unique? Critical flicks. Magnitude. Yeah. Okay. 28 results. All a divine. Sweet. It's a 4. These are all like real like mid rolls as well. Go 4 with a minimum 75 max. Yeah. What's here? Yeah. I'm just looking to see what's available here. Nothing in that. Okay. So 2s exist. It'd be just a matter if there was like a prefix that would work. I mean, suffix. Is it suffix? Prefix? Yeah. Is the only suffix. Well, they would work for now, for the time being, to hold me off, I guess. Yeah. Not a lot there to choose from. Shock duration. Okay. Right. Yeah, this definitely is,
I want to buy some cheese!
I do like me some cheese. Lightning cooldown, lightning cooldown, lightning cooldown. It's essentially like these first 4 are okay, and then everything else after that is not very good. What's up, Snark? Hope you're doing well. Like, temporarily I could use them.
How can I?
Okay. I really wish there was a vendor in your hideout when you weren't in the campaign. Would make things a lot easier.
Best not do that here.
You are my trap.
It was my honor to assist you.
Now it's the staff. It was a wand, maybe.
Take care.
More spirit. Don't know what I'm using it for, but I got more of it. Actually, I should probably level up my... connectivity. They're spawn. Yeah, they'll spawn after respawn. Oh, really? No idea. Oh no, like afterwards? Yeah, no, I do remember that actually. I had that happen to me.
Now is not the time for that.
Now is not the time, but it is. Oh. This guy's actually here. Crazy. The Beacon of Salvation hideout. What the fuck? This is a Porter Pack hideout or something? I've yet to see this one. Yeah? Okay. That explains it. Or 81? Okay. Alright, does this live? No. No, it does not. Okay, well. For now, you're going in there anyway. Okay. Well, those guys aren't there, so we keep going. What's the cooldown of this now? Yeah, we're kind of topping out on cooldown. Honestly, I think cooldown might be a bad idea. I mean, yeah, it lets me get rid of their shield, but I think I could probably get better jewels if I don't go for cooldown. Theoretically speaking. I mean, shield does open up scepter, yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe like super late game. We'll figure out a way to make that work.
Victory is mine.
Mostly because I just can't get those jewels right now. Like, being able to buy them is going to be insanely difficult, especially if I have to try to do them. Life duration. Yeah. If they don't last long enough, they'll fall off. It is possible that shock duration, shock magnitude boosted so it lasts and we can make use of both of the shocks. If I'm not applying them fast enough. Might have to be the play. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes when we get there. Gotta send first to get to it, which is annoying. Because I have no idea when I'll be able to send third ascension. That's the bog. Yeah. Because I will have to... Yeah. My next two ascensions are actually, like, really strong. Doubling my exposure, so minus 40 resistances, and then also getting double shock. That's huge. Those are some pretty big ascensions. Far bigger than my last character's was. It's like, hey, you get 6 passives. Sweet. Well, boom. I think this guy will be alright in Sekima. And then maybe once I'm geared, Ultimatum's okay. That's not fun. Gotta do those wrist stretches. Yep. So now does it say 897? Yeah, definitely lucky non-crit is huge. Lucky non-crit is huge. But I won't be able to get that in until I lock in my amulet. Which then the question is, what is my amulet? I don't know if I can wear Ungles and give up a +2. Yeah, it's a massive annoying, I know, expense-wise. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just thinking about options. Yeah, I mean, realistically, fucking best SEO setup possible, right? Make a build that doesn't rely on Archmage or ES. Patch comes out, slap it down, be like, mage build that doesn't rely on the 2 things that were just nerfed, go. So, yeah, it's like, you know, if there ever was a time to make a Stormweaver build that isn't the meta, just tell everyone pivot this thing. Keep fucking rocking it. But we'll see. And Divine Age next week. Shh. Lies and slander. Definitely not the case. +2 plus... What's the highest level plus skill gems, spell gems you can get on an amulet? Is it 2 or 3? 3 is probably so fucking expensive you can't get it. 3? Yeah, probably cost-wise impossible, but okay. What else do you want on it? Oh, yeah, true. Many divines. One divine for a shit roll. The hell just happened to him? He got stunned twice. Weird. 73 resources for level 3. Okay. So yeah, it would be a matter of we can get some like good combo. I mean, realistically, what, life and resistances would be probably the two big ones. Meh.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
I know, this might be like the time to get a life one.
Until now.
Cause who the fuck is running life things right now? Especially in the land of spellcasters and doing that kind of stuff. Might be possible. I should look. 1D for 100 life, plus 3, 50 max, fix it, 50 res. That's not too bad. Or 1D. That's doable. Not bad at all. Okay. I mean, yeah, honestly, that might be what I do. Like a plus 3 with 100 HP.
Oh, goodness.
Evasion, 116 life, bit of spirit, bit of resistances, plus 3. It's the one that exists. What'd you search? Weighted sum 40. Let's try 38. Yeah. So it is the one. And that's your going for this. What's in non-spirit stuff related? Intelligence, spell damage, attributes, flat. Mana, dex, armor, region. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's not bad. That spirit one.
They live. Will of the Marrakech.
Especially if we do end up going some kind of hybrid. $30x, what? No, I'm fine. See if he's there. See if he's even there. Because you know he's not actually there. They never are. Always a lie. . Okay, I jokingly said he's not there. I didn't actually think he's not there. Damn it. Just in his hideout. Oh, he's AFK. Of course he is. What? I'm literally searching on the website, game. Yes, yes. A little bit lower of a life. And then unsure. I guess it just comes down to what that 15 spirit does for me. Mm-hmm. Classic shit, alright. Because I'd have 115 because of the chest piece. Which is just shy of really using 2 auras. Drop life to go, ask more options. Well, yeah. But I'm gonna try to stay life based. We'll see. Maybe that guy comes back and says hello once he's done being AFK. Random things affect totem damage, do they? Huh. Yeah. Tough choices. What are my auras then? What are my auras? I'm self-casting my curse with a weapon swap. And I have short duration shocks that I don't want to consume, so I'm not doing a cast on like lightning conduit or anything like that. If I'm life-based, with a bit of mana stuff, I mean, maybe Grim Feast, or not, maybe Mana Remnants is a thing I stick with. Vitality is kind of crap. How much spirit was Blink? Did we go Blink? 109, 109 for attrition. Blink's a 60. I mean, with how much cooldown stuff we have, I'm thinking maybe we go Blink. Mana Remnants Blink, and then Mini Mind over Matter. Top off my mana that way. That's what's attack damage. Oh yeah, there is a bunch of weird stuff then. Attack totems. So in that case, I don't necessarily need that spirit roll. But I mean, it does help with, you know, running something like this. Well, it'd only get 50% cooldown recovery, so it'd be a third. Yeah, it'd be a. Like a 3-second thing. Still feel pretty good, I'm sure. I'm just trying to think if there's any other. Oops. There's really any other auras that I can use with this setup. Not really. Link at home? Yeah, I mean, Lightning Warp is a thing. Glass Maze? I'd rather just self-cast the connectivity. Overwhelming presence. Ow. Yeah, strength is the problem. Grimnets, cast on shock, life on kill, blasphemy, temp chains, etc.
Stone One, your duty has ended.
And strength. I mean, I guess we can, but not getting that much. I don't know if the 40% alternating seems useless if you're not doing at least 2 elements. I was gonna use it on the discharge setup, but I don't think I want to use it on this. That seems like too much for not. Yeah. Getting more would be hard.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, Blink of Mana Remnants. Alright. I think that's what I'm getting. Grim Remnants as well. 30 plus 30. Yeah, if I had 5 more spirit, I could do it. It's only 15. Annoying. Mana Tempest. Maybe, yeah.
I should call Alva.
Cast on Shock, Voltaxic Mark.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. With this,
There is still good luck.
That would be an interesting tech. I'd only do 1 shock, right? Because it eats itself when I do a shock. So it's only buffing 1 of them. I think. Oh, really? It doesn't consume it? Oh. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah. That could work. Yeah, maybe. If it doesn't consume it, that could be potentially pretty nice. Put blink on weapon swap. Well, yeah, but I just want to have it be part of my thing. I don't want to weapon swap to blink and like switch back and forth. That just feels awful. Has to consume warning. Okay. Yeah, maybe it doesn't consume it. I can just grab it real quick. But yeah, if it requires dex, that's kind of hard for me. Yeah, if I'm gonna use blink, it's gonna be my main link. I'm not weapon swapping for blink stuff. Fuck that. That's just annoying. That's just annoying. 17. What does leveling it up do? Just scale the Nova? Oh, weird. Yeah. Huh. T7 optimal? Yeah. Let me look. This guy back yet? Where'd he go? Do I want the spirit one? Hmm. Hmm. What am I doing with 15 extra spirit? What am I doing with 15 extra spirit? Damn. 37, 38, 3, 122. Dash of mana and 26 spell damage. 2, but still. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I might grab that. If he's there. That definitely seems good. You there? Are you real? Can I buy that? Fuck the spirit. That's like 2 really high resistances, a good life roll, mini mom helps me with that, and the spell damage, and then any dex I need that I can get the mark in. Like, really works for me. And of course, he's not there. Of course. Why the fuck would he be? 52 decks. Hits against marked enemies have 50% more chalk chance. Chalk have 30% increased effect on marked enemies. Duration 8 seconds. Yeah, no, you're right. So I get the 52 decks to wear it. Yeah. Okay. So who's this guy and why is he not there? He's in a hideout. He's a Stormweaver. Have it so often. Right, yeah. Okay, well, we'll say in that.
I should call.
Yeah, okay.
Away with you.
Yeah. That would actually not be a bad one. Just apply like Giga Shocks on everything. Yeah, like it is actually working. Like the steps and requirements to make this set up are a lot more, a lot more readily available than fucking Discharge. So if we just keep going with this, I think we can make this work without having to be an Archmage. I think it will be a nice fallback plan for folks that are Archmaging it up. Limiting people that isn't. I mean, yeah, it would be nice. Oh yeah, the chance could also help a lot with all the scaling, so it'll pretty much guarantee shocks, which means really good things for the ascendancy as well. So
It appears this place now teems with energy. I should be quick.
things should essentially stay perma-shocked with the double shocks, and then we get to not have to think about that. Switch your bouts, yeah. Empty buying out of market. I mean, people will do that if that's what they're gonna do either way. If someone's that determined to be a dick. He listed it for 4 divines now.
Oh dear.
Of course.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Fucking classic. I want an item, price instantly doubles. Why the fuck?
I should plunge you
Yeah.
into a pit of
Storms
scorpions
overlapping is
for
very
that.
obvious there. Is it still worth 4 divine for me? No, it wasn't recently listed.
Best not do that here.
Hmm. I just up it. Like, it is legitimately my endgame amulet. Like, I would never be able to upgrade from this. Spell damage, tier 9 life, mana, +3, 2 resistances. Like, I legitimately cannot upgrade from that, I don't think. Probably pick another song. He's the only one that's got that good of a thing. This is close, but it's not spell damage. Wait a bit till they lower it. I mean, maybe, yeah. This is the same thing, but weaker. So.
Bye.
I'll just wait. I'll wait. I just cannot believe just how often I just whisper somebody and they're like, oh, what I had might have been something better. Let's go ahead and double that price. Righto. Dude sits on it for an hour and then doubles the price the moment I whisper him. And then I doubled it. Yep. For an hour plus. Yeah, I mean, that was. Yeah, true. No one's ever like, oh, maybe that was like 20% off. No. If you're gonna double the price, you're gonna double it really. Why stop at 2x? We should go to 3x the price. You listed it for 2 divines. What about 40 divines? You could make so much more. Asking you for your build. What the fuck? Nice. How much you underprice it for? I like legitimately. I just put a price up and like, dude, it's sold shit. Cause yeah, if I get like absolutely fucking blasted with messages, all right, awesome. I underpriced something. But in like 99% of the cases, I don't care. I got some fucking divines at it. I don't have to think about it. Let's just keep fucking going, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit there and min-max every sale. The amount of annoyance that comes from that is just astronomical. So fuck that shit.
I can understand why.
Get it out the door and be on my way. That's all that matters to me.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something?
I mean, yeah, some people fucking love doing that, so yeah. It makes sense. I get it. For them, it's a way of life, but for me, yeah, it would just be so tiring to try to live that kind of lifestyle. You're just constantly chasing a never-ending thing of efficiency. No thanks. Dude. Maybe this will be used for some. I mean, yeah. Who knows what's gonna be useful? Yeah, barely. Sometimes it's just not fucking worth it. Just sell it, be on its way. Buying mirror items later on? I mean, I guess, yeah. But for me, as the average schmuck of a player, my enjoyment of the game is way more important than my enjoyment of min-maxing my currency returns. Every moment I get to spend not in trade is probably a good one. So if somebody has, if I list something and somebody's willing to buy it, shit, get it the fuck out of my inventory. SSF, I can't do SSF sadly. Otherwise that would be an option for me. I test too much random shit. Can't test that kind of stuff. But yes, SSF is good for that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ruthless viable, yeah. That's definitely what I'm testing next. It's gonna make sense for some streamers, like some folks who are just like, you know, trying to take a build and SSF's hardcore, ruthless, no log out macro and kill the bosses and stuff to, you know, as a challenge to themselves, then it makes sense there, but for anyone who's like wanting to test out and try different builds and like stuff like that as a content creator, it is a lot more difficult to go down that road without going to trade. I guess I should just auto search these. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we'll put an auto search on there. See if one pops up, then I can pick up. Or if somebody decides to lower their prices. We have pivoted to just Elemental Storm, so we are purely casting Ball Lightning to shock and crit to spam a fuck ton of Elemental Storms. So we are pure Lightning Elemental Storm. All our damage is coming from the Elemental Storm. Ball Lightning is literally just there to expose and shock and spawn. That sounds way better. It's been doing way better. Yeah, Discharge was awful. There's just we're missing like a couple key elements that need to be in the game for like a hybrid elements Discharge to work. So this one is still not gonna touch Archmage. We're gonna stay away from that to hopefully make it so that in the event that Archmage and ES gets nuked, this is a good thing to recommend to people. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be ways to make Discharge work. It's not right now there. In the event. Well, you know. Taking the approach of maybe. I don't know. I state no affirmatives. I am simply a man who guesses the meaning of things. How I got through school, I have no fucking idea. And neither did my teachers. Or obliterate, maybe, yeah. Essentially divide, yeah, it did. It just, I don't know. There's like a layer of it missing completely. Game crashed to floor 3, 7. Oh no, unique.
Die, scum.
Get nerfed next week, surely for the tears. Yeah, I know, right? DD's gonna get nerfed any day now, boys. Yeah, sure it will. Sure. Shiny Egg of Wisdom. Nah, so when I was in school, we had the United States going through its No Child Left Behind policy. And at the end of every, like, high school year, I would walk up to my teachers and be like, sorry I didn't do the homework, and I know I fucked up on the test, but, I'm kind of maybe gonna fail, so if you could go and, help me with that. They're like, alright, here's a packet, do this packet, we'll replace your lowest test grade with it. I'm like, sweet! And I do the packet, I get a B in the class. I'm like, alright, cool, nice. I mean, true, they're still going through it, yeah. Ready to recover? Yeah. Yeah, similar systems exist all over the place, but yeah, it was like the dumbest shit. You could, like, not do anything. And then they're like, well, we can't fail anybody if they're trying to not fail, so, we gotta make sure that they have a way not to fail. I'm like, I mean, I guess that's sensible and good, but this execution is very poorly done. Embers and grades where you live. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, same, Gozer. Like, looking back, I'm like, I don't think that was a good idea. I should not be able to do a passing grade the way I did it. But, I mean, I guess I learned some kind of life lesson. You know. For being a civilized. Yeah, no, I did. That's what I'm saying. Like, the system, I understood where the system was coming from. I had to do something, right? Like, I had to show that I had an understanding of the material at the end of the semester. It's just, you basically didn't have to do anything in class, and you still, I don't know. I mean, I kind of think it would be an okay way to do it anyway. Because, like, if you're at the end of the school year and you know, can be like, hey, look, I understand what I'm doing.
That should do it.
Maybe it makes sense to do it that way. And somehow passed. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I don't know. I'm sure fucking school boards and shit. I mean, yeah, it is why college courses are like mostly just a final, so that's a good point. I just went to the college style of doing passing grades earlier. Oh, man. Do. Yeah, there's ones for like 1 divine. This guy's got rarity on it, so he wants 20 divine for it. Uh-huh. Well fucking done, mate. Probably worth it, maybe. What about this guy? He's got 36 spirit, 300 divines. He let you slide. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, the 1K rarity boys. Hell yeah. I don't know, I can just buy this one for a divine for now. Like, it's not as good as the one I'd want to buy, but it's spell damage, bit of mana regen, life, +3, 2 resistances. At a fourth of the price. Yeah, there's just no currency sink. Like, nothing is eating the currency. You just slowly get more and more and more and more and more. I think that one for Divine's okay. It's not as much like the sum of the resistances as much, but it's a bit more like even spread. ba. You've been listening to Chub Life. The hottest mixes. So 38 gets me some pretty similar stuff. Let's say minimum 18 on these bad boys. Except for that one. Is having a real currency for what basis problem? I mean that's honestly one of the weirdest about this. Like, to use the currency is difficult, and to use the to just like get usage out of stuff is difficult.
Impressive, challenger.
Whoop whoop.
Whoopity whoop. Thanks so much, Irenic, for the 50 months. You said you're off till the 2nd, right? So normal shenanigans at your house on New Year's. The thing, countdown time. Stare at things. I was gonna text you earlier today, but I realized it was work time. You gotta share loot you found. How do I even do that? What's your character's name? Because I don't have you on this one.
Not here. Not
I don't
now.
know, dude. Are you still actually? Are you just going by Irenic? Next, okay. Bum. Because yeah, I'm on the standalone Clyde. I'm not on Steam, so I can't just like pull you off of there. Do. Alright. Bum. You still have to manually add them? Fuck me, man. I'll just do it this way. Fuck it. Oh.
Best not to rush.
There we go. That'll work. I think it worked. Plus 7 projectiles. Fizz. Strength. Fizz. It's a very fizz heavy bow. What the fuck? Fizz. Percent fizz. Hybrid fizz. 7 projectiles. Yeah. Neat. Isn't there that stun crossbow thing that Drush was talking about? Isn't that essentially what that's gonna use? 3 divines. Shit, nice. Ethically sourced crossbow. Not bad. If I could ethically source an amulet, that'd be fucking great. Ah, no, dang it. Stop doing that. Motherfucker raising prices. Okay, gotta keep going. Where's it going? What's it doing? I don't know.
This drowned city, disgraced by
Oh,
time,
grenades convert?
just like
Do they?
the
Okay.
rest of Kef.
I haven't played with those yet, so
About it, I admit.
that would make sense then, yeah. Plus 7 on a pure fizz crossbow.
How I recommend good
Not
luck.
bad, not bad. No implicit grenade. Oh, is that where the implicit comes from? Ah, okay.
Uzzah,
My grenades in an export
you
spot.
are
I mean,
impressive.
I'm hearing some people making them work. I don't know the overall setup of them, but Bomber comes from us. Okay. Fuck yeah. No grenade. Full tags. Counter fuse. It's clear super hard. Okay. It's not too bad then. Yeah, this is still good. Yeah, I'll have to check out grenades at some point. In some way. What do I do? Actually, you know what I could do? Since I'm pathing through here anyway, I could grab this as my int holder. And then I could spec more decks on the tree. And that should cover the rest of my int requirement. And then also get me the decks to do mark. Well, down to dawn? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll do that actually. I'll spec the 3 nodes up top and then change my travel nodes to decks. And that gets me the mark, because I do, whether I self-cast or not, the mark is a whole different square story, but... Oh, you're there, Greaves? Oh, shit. Nice. Hell yeah.
What's all this then? Now them give a look.
Treasure. I suppose I investigate.
Is that what I want to do? Because I can't get that one anymore.
More
Wait, something
Varl
just got
machinery.
listed. There's crit on there as well? Oh shit. Do I care about crit on there? Crit. Good morning, Messi. What's in the crit pile? 35 crit. It's really not that much. Coffee on my mustache. 35 crit. And then it just goes up in price again. It does suck that this is the best amulet. I really should buy it. I'm not gonna get better than that. Like, yes, it sucks the dude went and put his price to 4 divines, but like for me, this is the best amulet. I'm not gonna beat it, I don't think. Spell damage, large life roll, a little bit of mana roll because I'm going mini mom, +3 and then 2 big resistances. Not better. Let's get it for divine. Yeah. Like, if I'm gonna try to make this build actually function, I just don't think I'm gonna beat this thing. 3 divine. What'd you go to 8? No, I'm gonna specifically give him an offer so he thinks it's not worth it, and he's gonna say no, and I'll buy it for 4. Fucking, we're thinking about this. He won't know what hit him. We'll hit him with our left and the right. 3 divine, 50E. 3.5. Wait, fuck, where's the currency exchange? Wait, hold on. How do I... Alva in town? Okay. I'll take it. Where the fuck is Alva? I gotta walk my happy ass down. Oh, there she is. The icon freaked out.
Hello.
I want exalts. I've got divines, 1 to 97. Okay. Good night, Graves. Get some good sleep. Hate it, but I'll take it. He's like, double, half. Double, half. I was like, oh, what? No. What's wrong with you? Alright. Stupid price, but whatever. I mean, he could also just be really new and not know, like, the price of things, and he's freaking the fuck out thinking he's getting, you know... Right. Alright. So we put this in. This should give us... Well, it did take him a second to get the ratio, so he could have just checked the trade. Okay. So we got another +3. What's my crit go to? I'm gonna need a lot more crit. That is a lot more to fight back than I thought that was gonna be. I mean, it's 100 increased crit. I guess that makes sense. Shit. Jewels can also solve crit. Yeah, true. Crit support. The problem is the crit support's like the bad support. It's not really the one I'd want. Crit. Around 3 divine. Increase crit chance for spells. 25. Okay, we can make this work. There's a really good crit cluster 2 times mid right tree. These. Well, which one are you talking about? Oh, right, this is 30% crit chance as well against things. Okay. The problem is I don't need crit bonus. Crit bonus is shit for me, so I need crit chance. I'm trying to just as effectively get as much crit chance as I can. That's kind of what I'm looking around for. Crit against shocked enemies. Shocked. Singer's damage with hits against shock. Huh. Electrocute build against shot. Shock chance against electrocute enemies. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. I don't see it. I'm gonna... I was this one. Harmonic generator. Alright. Okay, I guess we just gotta get a little bit of crit. So I'm gonna go for these first, because that's the most crit I can get, and then maybe those. If I have to, I can get these. Because I just need a crit, but I don't need a crit to do damage. That's why I have this. More Nzuzi? Okay. So we go for those. I mean, honestly, right now, skill effect duration's kind of whatever for me. So that puts us back up to
New realm of power.
2.15. Sandstorm's visage. Yeah, fucking know it. That's both bonuses. That's only 25 there. Which is the same as that. It exists? Wait, really? The fuck? What's it do? No. Enemies in your presence gain critical weakness every second. Enemies in presence are blinded. It's just crit weakness. Okay. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, 20% on jewels does seem like it's probably the best play to get the rest of my crit going. Like crit, and then maybe shock magnitudes, depending on what what is it on? Because I don't know what combo I can get. It's on sapphires. Okay. Critical strike for spells. Rare. Jewel. Goes up to 15. Magnitude and crit would actually be really good. Can I get combos of that? There's no crit. Oh, wrong magnitude. Whoops. There's a couple of those. Okay. Generic crit also works. Count critical strike chance. Yeah, okay. 14 with magnitudes. Yeah, those exist actually. I could get that. Not a lot of them, but I could get at some of them slowly. Those might actually be my best bet. Unless we just go for rares instead. And then it's like... probably these two. Oh, there's no combo with those? Interesting. So I'd have to get something else then. So what does blue have? Spell damage? Recoup, cold damage. Cold pen. Is it all cold stuff? Shock duration. There's shock duration on there. Okay. Wait. What's on hot dog? Nothing. Spell, shock, magnitude. I mean, I could use it. But yeah, okay. Would that be the way to do it then? Cause yeah, if I need like 30% crit for it to feel good. So I probably do. Probably would want to do that. Lucky crit? Wait, what's lucky crit? I didn't even know that was a thing. On the annoying. Oh, this thing? Lightning damage with non-critical hits is lucky. I guess it would help with that, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna eventually attempt to buy, but who knows when the fuck I can get my hands on that. Who knows if I can get my hands on one of those. Just SSF it. You fucking know it. Just that easy. Yeah, it's really expensive to get it. I don't have a good spot for fucking. That's 26 there for 3. It's 25. That's pretty much the best there, but then... Well, no, that's magnitude of shocks. I actually could go for that as well. That's not that bad. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I'll go this way. And then grab that. Because we'll have double shocks, and these might as well be boosted magnitude shocks. That'll work. That'll work then. Mm-hmm. 50 shock. I probably actually will break 50 shock. Realistically, at the current pacing. I think it will happen. Right, I need to go through there to get the int so I can get the dex.
How can I?
And then change some stuff to dex.
Inspiring.
We needed how much? 52. So one more.
Quickly.
Really? I can't buy any of these? Man, buying stuff has become quite a fucking chore. Quite a fucking chore. Let's see. Gyms. Shock. Okay. There you go. Mana Remnants cast on shock. And then we can boost up the cast on shock. Unless we did want to do blink as our main thing. I don't know, maybe we just self-cast the Voltaxic Mark. It's not that hard to cast. And then we can use blink as our main skill. Cause I only really... I only need to really cast this, like, on a boss, right?
I can't do that yet.
Like, weird slowdown you get when you blink is a odd feeling.
I need more time.
Hmm. Nothing in the juggle? Yeah. I'll see how it feels to do it this way. Just for the time being. Because I don't entirely know. Don't entirely know how that's gonna feel. Did I put both in here? The fuck is that gonna do? Dip duration. Duration. More. Ignite now. Duration. I hate the fact that, I mean, I kind of... Oh, there is... What? I typed it... Wait, what? More? Why does more not bring up persistence, but it will bring up more elemental damage right next to it? What the fuck? More of them. Yeah, buggy as fuck for that. Yeah, I was like, what? That makes no sense. That should definitely bring up both, but... Whatever. Alright. So what? No, both of these should be... automatic? Let's see if this works. My mana may not survive this, though. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it will not survive this. So I might still have to solve that at some point.
Fire creature.
Okay, so no, I can't put both in there. They just will never, like, realistically curse it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's put these in here. So how fast? Okay, here the mark is being put down fast then. But then the question is automating the mark really helping? Or should that be blink? He's lazy. Yeah, no, I feel that.
Die, scum! Need mana! No mana.
Mostly, I'm kind of afraid of just burning my mana like insanely quickly as a result of putting it on autocast. Double bosses for the win. Fuck yeah. Let's see how Blink feels. Yeah, Inspiration's gonna have to go on my curse. That shit is gonna be expensive as fuck. 361 mana for the curse. Hell yeah.
Didn't break a sweat.
Your mark, your conductivity.
Unnatural filth.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, I was not ready to blink there. That felt really odd to do. I was expecting to dodge roll, and I blinked. And my brain went, wait a second.
I need more time.
Okay.
What's all this then?
63. So 2 more levels, we got another link in there. Connectivity can get qualityed. Another link for inspiration. And then mark. I actually don't know what supports marks have. .44 shock. So are we saying I'm gonna have 2 44s? That's a lot of shock. .82 exposure, 44 shock, and a conductivity that's absolutely fucking goated if I do the weapon swap tree. Okay.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, true, I gotta qualify the mark.
Will of the Marrakech.
Yeah, now this is just really down to solving mana and getting enough life and Minimon to make that feel good, and then scale, scale, scale. Save up for the anoint and see where we go. We'll have a life and slight mana based recovery set up, and then hope that'll be enough. A weird stumble you do out of blink is slightly uncomfortable, but I guess they couldn't make it too powerful.
Fall before me.
This Sorghum's drunk, maybe. Wait, is the stumble there when you're on Temporalis? It's not, right? Because you can, like, cancel out of it by just, like, blinking again? Because I don't think I've seen anyone stumble in the footage of them running the blink build.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, the mana flask. They're just running through a dungeon, flask in hand, chugging.
Die forgotten. I need more time.
Okay, well, interesting. We're getting somewhere. We're getting further than we were yesterday, which is good.
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
We're getting further than we were getting yesterday. And that's saying something. But mana has to be solved. Desperately still. I don't know what they're gonna do about mana. Mana just seems right now like the numbers are just way too high. Hopefully they can do something. I don't know what it is that they can do, but hopefully something. Yeah. Yeah, I think curses are my main, like, gripe. You essentially, like, have to give up so much of your mana pool just to cast a curse. 361 mana for a curse is wild.
Fall before me.
Spells with that Archmage. Oh, flat damage? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why curses have such a high mana cost. Like they feel just completely overtuned on their mana cost to, because the problem is, like, if you're scaling a skill level at the same time as you're gonna scale your curse level, which is what's then scaling it to the moon. And that's kind of the problem. Costing 1500 mana. I don't know. My demon form curses cost 700. Yeah, I don't know. Good gym balance, yeah. 1500 mana. I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah. Ride Shadow, yeah. Yeah, mana costs are weird. Mana costs are weird.
Even these monstrous creations have a tail, woman.
Self-hunt being. Only levels is meant to give them identity. The attacks give flat spells don't. I could see where it's coming from, sure, as an idea. But then, you know, that's where Archmage just breaks that completely. Existing in general, Archmage just makes it so you don't have to pay that cost.
Rare treasure.
And you just scale both. Where's just go blood magic?
Die, scum.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully, January brings something, because I do feel like I fight the mana cost more than I do anything else right now, in like a negative way. Like it's not a fun problem to solve, and I'm not really solving it. I'm just spamming flask. The concentrating stone, yeah. Totems cost 680 life. Oh damn. We'll see. Pushing 200 mana a second. Woo! Yeah, that'll drain you empty. No idea. It's not like we know how their timeline's gonna work now. Everything is up in the air. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure they don't want to release it at the same time to...
Unnatural filth.
But, yeah, who knows? We've got no real idea as to how the two houses work. Yeah. Giving this much spacing between them.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think unrealistic expectations are probably a thing. Right, Rob, yeah, no. We'll see. We'll see when that is. Like, yeah, it's gonna affect some people when it drops, no matter when it drops. Yeah, between pummeling this time and extra development, right? Yeah. They have X amount of months. It's gonna be big. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, what's my crit rate now? I said 30 is when it would feel good. I'm gonna get to like 26 by the looks of it. My weapon hasn't been changed yet, so. Okay, no, we'll with those nodes and my weapon change, I'll get 30. It'll feel fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll be able to get 30 crit, and then ball lightning will trigger it just fine
I need more time.
on cooldown, and that's what I needed to do.
more time.
There'll be a couple dry streaks here and there, but it shouldn't be too bad.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
What in the fuck? Okay, I've gone in a square for the first time, so that's interesting. Where is the filth? Eh. Where the fuck did I miss you? No? I'm so lost. Where the fuck did I miss her?
Victory is mine.
Discharge do be good. We'll revisit it someday. It will be revisited at a later on date when we get a little bit more synergy for it. Okay, so it must be somewhere in here? No, that's a dead end.
I need more time.
There?
Not yet.
Hmm. I drew for the nature spell themes. Oh, maybe. Could see it working out. Ah, yeah, here it is. Fuck me. That took a lot of fun.
Clean skin wet. Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
What?
Crunch.
Vile dark tongue.
Turn to
Not yet.
to me, my sons.
Yeah, man, it is an absolute shit show right now.
Vile creature. I need more time.
A second. Turn to filth.
Need mana.
To me, my son. No, you.
Okay, I need to really solve mana then.
At least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take
That's
this
gonna
back
have to be
the
like
Ziggurat.
fucking mana regen. What's the pivot? We are pure elemental storms. So we're using ball lightning to shock, do exposure, and then get boosted exposure. And then elemental storm is doing all of our damage. So we're just like, yeah. Scaling the fuck out of the storm.
Be wary.
Or at least attempting to. Might need those actually. Get my last ascendancy through that way. Yeah. Might need to grab those at some point then. And then that. Oh, right, let me inspiration my curse as well while I'm at it. $200 honor left? Ouch. That cut it a bit close then. Alright, Orb Storms, you can come out. I actually don't need you right now. I don't have the mana to worry about that either. More shock. More effective curse. And then inspiration for that. There we go. That takes it down to 217 mana. Alright, well that cut it in half. Still horrible, but it's something, I guess. It's something.
Until next time.
I gotta just somehow make this
Get
work.
this over with.
Somehow make it work. Then I will need to ascend.
This feeling, like the desert sun.
I don't know what my first ascension is.
Fall before me.
Or my third ascension is.
It
Not
fiercely
first.
burns.
Whether or not I go... exposure or shock. I'll be exposure. They'll just make mapping super cheese to have nothing have resistances. I think shock is better. I mean, yeah, they're both huge, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill the final boss to do both at the same time, so. You think exposure? 0 damage skill. I mean, Quinn almost killed it with an absolute nothing damage setup, so yeah. I guess I could technically go do the final boss. But I would need a little bit more life. Dog's scary pretty hard, yeah. Both a negative 40 res exposure, 40 shock from the second shock. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty similar in that regard. Welcome.
Guest, let the sun curl your flesh.
You are mindless.
Now you will see. The heat radiates. Touch of Kobek. My blood will return.
The elements should
Getting used to blink is very hard.
our masters.
My brain is not like tracking where I am on the screen.
These runes.
Yeah, and that, I fucked up my mana there a lot. I didn't use enough flask and stuff.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
So, yeah, that's not bad at all.
It worked? Now this is...
Go EB just for the mana. I mean, honestly, I might. Just any energy shield I get, I just use it as, a mana buffer if I'm going mini-mom anyway. Because I'm going to pick up these nodes here, and then maybe I just go through here and grab these. So, yeah.
The apex!
It's not an impossible idea that I do that.
Goodness me!
Slap on the Eldritch Battery hat. Maybe.
We're back in the encounter.
But, I mean, like, realistically, it might be that I want to go that route. Might actually be that is a viable option.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
This thing. Slap a 2 exalts, get a massive life roll. Well, got a massive hybrid mana roll on it. That's a lot of fucking mana. 207 mana? What the fuck? Massive life roll on it. Wow. 236 energy shield, 207 mana. There's a lot of mana on a hat with some int. That's a lot of fucking mana. 280. Damn. That is quite a lot. What the I just alt-tabbed everything. This is half of someone's normal mana pool. Yeah, probably right, actually. Oh. Someone's actually there for me to buy things from. Wild. Yes, it's me. Let's see. Res. What is it? 25s? 25, 25, 25. Count 2. Energy shield 200. Helmet. And mana 200. Actually, 280. Whoa. Huh. I don't think the int's gonna do much for them, but I mean, maybe. There's no hole in this one. Huh. Yeah. So if I put in one more of these, we break 300 energy shield with 200 mana. This thing is actually pretty fucking stupid then. At 12 divine or so. Should I put in an iron rune to begin with? Makes it worse to sell. Yeah. This guy's got the same exact hat. 315. With the same rolls, but not a 30 int roll. Did you get so lucky with that? It's been sitting in my inventory the whole time. I just clicked exalts on it. They need the 12 extra resist. I feel like if you're buying this level of hat, though, I don't think you need 12 extra resist. Not on the hat. You're gonna try to squeeze out all the energy shield you can. %2 mana? Oh, true, the mana rune could be... Ah, okay, fine. Alright, I don't know what the hell we're listening to this as. 15 divines. $20 divines to Val. Have you really? Holy shit. Okay. How much was my anoint? Getting spirit on it and becomes stupid money. I guess that makes sense. 350. $350, huh? I mean, dumbly enough, yeah, I could actually afford my anoint after selling that.
Are these living Val?
Eh. Would that be worth it? Probably not. It's probably better upgrades. Like a weapon. Probably should get a weapon.
We mean no harm.
Yeah, if that sells, I should get a weapon.
Hoping to avoid conflict.
Walking downstairs, gotta do it in style. Yeah, if it sells, I'll get a weapon. I need mana regen, I need crit, I need plus the levels, I need so much stuff. A weapon is better.
There is unique power within this flesh.
It should sell. Yeah, we'll see. We'll sit there for a while. That was quite some exalts. I was hoping to use it on myself, but I don't really need that. It's not the way I'm doing this, so. Oh well. Cause yeah, if I can stay life with a mini mom, that'll feel the most approachable later on if things change. If I wasn't going for that option, then yeah, I'd just wear that myself because it would be great for me, but it's not what I want to do right now. Not what I want to do at the moment. Yeah. Well, good mana problems.
Back, creature!
Yeah, if I get good at playing around the blink in this setup, it should feel pretty decent to use the storms to hinder things and then be able to move around. No double rarity. I mean, true, yeah. Are you even playing the game if you're not stacking rarity right now? I don't think so.
Victory is mine!
Not even trying.
Not yet.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valana.
I look ridiculous now with the little shield and the
Take her!
cape and a
Bring her
wand
to Doriani.
and my fancy hat.
For you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Uh-huh.
Enough talk.
Yelmac, take you!
Okay, learn to dodge later.
You will fall before us!
No mana!
Pain sharpens the mind.
Yeah, 49 shocks on the
Achilles' web!
49 shocks on the thing. Not bad. Okay, I pressed blink a little too late. I gotta get used to the timings on stuff. I was trying to blink through that, but I got stunned because I pressed it too late.
Storm of Shopek!
49 shocks, huh?
You are nothing but a locust.
What? Oh. I couldn't see the purple things. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem with visual clarity. I couldn't see the purple waves underneath her.
Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us!
I guess I don't need to put duration on the
You
curse.
are nothing but a locust. Feel Arachali's sting!
Yeah, that was closer to how I'd want to do it late game. Okay, there we go.
Not yet.
Arachali's web!
Ow! Ow, stop it! I'm not paying attention. I was too close, so they pushed me around. Yeah, I'm gonna do a weapon swap at some point. Poe really does need a fucking transparency slider upgrade. Like, I really don't want to see my own skill effects half the time for like the storm. This is just like I can't see anything underneath her. Now that I've gotten used to it in some of the other games, it just feels so good.
I shall crush you!
Need mana. I need
Oh,
more
what?
time.
There's no empty space.
Feel Arakali's sting!
What? Ow.
I need more time.
Ah! Stop it. I'm out of health pots. Yes, son of a bitch. This is so hard to do with Blink. No, I don't have dynamic culling enabled. It doesn't do anything for hiding the ground effect or the storms, sadly. I'm having to get used to blinking, and it's so difficult for my the setup because I'm just used to rolling there.
You will fall before us!
No mana.
Arakali's wave!
Weapon swap so I can dodge roll. Ow! Damn it, I fucked up again.
You are nothing but a locust! Arakali's web!
Come on. Yeah, I'm just like I'm too close to the wall. Ah, fuck, too long. That's all that's happening there. I need to back off the wall. Just hugging the wall for too long.
Die? What just happened?
What? Ow.
Fall before me.
Lightning Warp does call. I know. I don't know about Blink, man. I don't know if I feel like this is better for me. Probably once I have movement speed, it'll feel better. Maybe that's what it is. It just feels weird now. I slow down so much. Movement speed booties will probably make a difference. Skill issue, essentially, yeah. Zoom. It would feel a lot better. Okay. Cause yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is. Cause when you blink right now, I'm like, whoa, and it feels really jarring to like slow down like that off the start, and then not like speed up at all. It's getting me in bad spots. That was big. I'm out of pots. Alright. No, like I said, if I use Accelerate and I don't have a high enough crit rate, there won't be storms. Like, it's just the reality of how the skill interaction works. Yeah, it's like, it's straight up a damage down. So I don't want to do that. Every time you get hit. Yeah, it would make things very confusing. Damage sooner? No, that's exactly what I'm factoring in. Yeah. If the ball flies past the target and it doesn't get the chance to tick enough times, then statistically speaking, my damage will go down because I need to be able to crit within the ticks that happen within the ball of lightning window of passing over an enemy. So if the ball passes by faster, I statistically reduce my DPS by 30% per tick that it misses. Right? Like that's what I'm saying. The mobs before the projectile hits them? Right, I mean that's gonna happen, yeah. But if the mob is running at me and I use Accelerate, it's gonna be even worse. Because it's gonna fly by them. The storm is only on crit. It's not on hit. If it was on hit, you would be correct. As long as it's on crit, the ball going slower is better. That's just how that works. Got a hammer of caster? No, I have not yet. I've not casted the hammers.
I need more time.
Yeah, they're like Blink is weird in tight corridors. Wand shards would actually be less consistency overall because ball lightnings don't zap the same target if they're cast at the same time. I mean, sure, I can put it in, but I know how it plays. I've played enough ball lightnings in my lifetime to know exactly how it plays. Yeah, ball lightning going slower is the way that ball lightning works. It always has and always will.
I need more time.
I am rope from downtown.
Out of mana. Ball. Fool.
Blink has nothing in it. At the moment.
Not yet.
It's more damage. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's at my storm. I need the storm cooldown to be as low as possible, and that's giving me another 0.5 off of it, so yeah, we got it in there. So I can't use it on Blink, which is fine. Good luck on your Hoa drops. Do. 65. Yes. Socket hole. More damage. Damage just keeps going up. Mana cost also goes up. Fuck. Yeah, don't worry. I will throw a lightning warp in here at some point. Mostly I haven't done it yet because mana cost. I'm just I need to solve my mana before I worry about it. I want to have it in the build so I can move around with it, but I need to get enough levels to get mana and recover on Jewel. I could use that actually, yeah. Tiramisu ice cream. Oh shit. Yeah, I could do some mana recovery on kill. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. Minimum 30 exalts. Ugh. It's not too bad then. Life leech on call and 2. No, yeah, true. Was Waggle working on those? $49 shocks. So is if I have 2 shocks on the thing that are both 49, does that mean I just have like 100% shock? Like, so I'm just doing, you know, 100% boosted damage on it? Is that how it works in POTO as well? Taking double damage? Hell yeah. Alright. Hell yeah then. Alright, 26% chance to crit. We're closer now to where we need to be. Damn, that's gonna be a lot of fucking damage. So we're gonna have like... what, minus 150 resistances and 100% shock? Then if we can get the crit lucky, non-lucky crit, non-crit lucky, get a 30% boost from that. Yeah, damage is gonna be huge. Solve the sock duration? Oh yeah, maybe. Damage is gonna be punchy. Damage is gonna be real punchy. That sounds nice.
A statue of the man himself.
Major damage. Ground control the major damage. We're out of mana.
The intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi? I see.
I have no idea what double shock looks like.
Kill her on sight.
It appears he has no idea who he is.
Peter Schillingard. Yes. It shows 2 shocks? Okay. So we should be able to at least tell from the icon that it's doubling up. So and then we'll figure out the duration from there. Duration.
This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
What is the what do you do? Curse duration 7.4. Mark. Okay. No, the duration is good on the curse then. They'll pretty much tie to each other then. Weapons go to 5, right? Plus 5 on a single hand weapon. So amulet plus weapon is plus 8. So we'll have a 28 Lightning Storm. Unless I grab some more from somewhere. Yeah, it is weird because I thought those wouldn't work together. But plus 1 lightning rings. That's a thing.
I take no pleasure
Yes,
in
sir.
harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Yeah, chances are I'm not getting a plus 5, but I'm just saying. Top end. Plus 1 lightning support. The pluses could be anything, because it's going on Elemental Storm. That could be plus fizz, plus whatever. I could get a plus 5 whatever wand. And then give up lightning damage on the wand. And go for spell damage. Plus 1 level of all lighting skills, shock, mana, lightning resist. Levian stone. Huh. Weird. Because yeah, this is all elements. Physical, lightning, cold, fire, everything.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has
I could find out why it's physical, but it is.
for me.
Such arrogance.
This ends now. I bear the burden for our future.
Out of mana.
Sir, please stand up.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot
Bases
be
for each type
stopped.
to scale.
No, I will
Maybe.
succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Genius of the Val. I'm not impressed. I can't do that yet.
The destruction at Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Ugh. What? How? Get up. Get
It's
up.
not bad. It's really not bad.
No.
I'm pretty happy with that in terms of like
Not now.
damage.
This happened. All I've done.
Like if we can solve mana and I can do that more consistently, that's gonna feel actually really good. And that's without the shock and the resistances.
Stay here and die, or come with us.
So that's like another 100 increased on top.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Yeah, there's a little bit of ramp because it has to, you know, put down the storms, but once they're down, yeah.
My friend here is an
And right now I don't actually have the duration nodes anymore. So once I get those as well back in. What's so wrong with the discharge? It is almost virtually impossible without going Archmage to cast a skill that applies an ignite and a shock every 0.5 seconds so consistently that you can have another skill then trigger the discharge off of the thing and then get it reapplied before the next discharge is up. Thus you just can't make it do damage. Oh, the permanent one? Yeah, this is kind of weak for me in comparison to what I can do. That's why we're going Scouring Winds and strike twice.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. Now then, it is time we depart.
We'll solve mana. It's not impossible to solve. What is happening? Oh my god! But yeah. Yeah, it's just you cannot apply elements fast enough to make discharge usable. The problem with the Tri-Elite gloves is you actually lower the amount of damage that all your skills do, and because your element threshold is based off the initial hit of the base damage, by lowering the damage of everything, you can't actually get over an elemental threshold to put down elements onto mobs. So that was a fun thing to find out.
It is this from here, of course.
If you betray me, I will
Yeah, no,
scorch
Arcane Surge
your
is great
flesh
for
to
mom
the
builds,
bone.
but I'm going mini mom. I'm not going full mom. I'm just gonna go like 28% mom, because I don't really want to do the Archmage stuff, or I'm attempting to avoid the Archmage stuff as much as I can, so I can have a backup build to give people when things get nuked. Right, you have no issue applying shock and freeze, but you're not applying shock and freeze at a speed of 0.5 per tick on a constant rate that you're constantly consuming as well with another skill. That's the problem. There's no single gem that you want to scale, is there? Not really, Kaiser. I don't think. Because that was the thing with Discharge. Essentially, I was casting Ball Lightning to try to apply ignites and shocks every 0.5 seconds so that the storm would then devour the discharge, those elements, and then discharge. And then in the time of the discharge to the Ball Lightning zapping again, giving it both elements to discharge again, that combo was not possible to do. Thus, you couldn't make discharge just like rapidly discharge on cooldown like I'd want to. You can only make a discharge every 1 second consistently rather than every 0.4 seconds consistently.
Quicken your pace.
We're doing a little
I
coming.
don't trust her.
So that's where we ran into issues. Hey, one lived. Nice. Yeah, that would have solved it. That would have solved it. There's like there's gonna be some solution for it somewhere at some point, but I just don't know what it is at this point yet. Or when it's gonna pop up. So, just gotta wait.
What do you think?
Just gotta wait for them to add
Quicken your pace.
that step into the game.
Until next time.
He seems quicken your
Eventually.
pace.
Eventually it happened. But for now, we wait. Patiently. And by patiently, I mean raging. Yeah, that does like nothing. 0 out of 14, holy shit. Well, that's a lot of Nadahoa. Okay, where the fuck was I? Right, I was gonna go up here. Or over there. I'll go that way.
Return to death.
Ow. 24. Okay, I got everything from the passives. Yeah, that's where the crit's still a little weird feeling. Let's see if I can get a better weapon. Maybe I can. There's a play to not go for a lightning weapon so I don't level ball lightning up. But I wonder if there's a point where I don't level it up enough to... Because well, no, because then I don't also level up the curse. Well, I don't know, maybe that is the play. Not level up ball lightning or the curse, but only level up the storm, so I save the mana cost. But I'd be afraid of on bosses not being able to apply shocks, cause, like threshold stuff. That would be very bad. Most of the damage I'm taking right now is from a lack of life and a lack of chaos. I mean, yeah, it is hard to assume that I wouldn't shock. I don't know, maybe I do go for a weapon that doesn't increase the level of my ball lightning and my curse just to save the mana on it. Because I mean, yeah, plus, you know, plus the levels on those is gonna juice the mana up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right. Yeah. Plus 4 to the curse. It probably comes in handy at some point, yeah. Probably a good idea. The storms do cost mana to spawn, yeah. Less mana than anything else, but yeah, they cost mana to spawn. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out here. I mean, I might have to put inspiration on my ball lightning. That is also a possibility, like I did on the last setup. You want to do mana tempest to snap some extra damage on them? Once I solve my mana, sure. I'm once again. I go casting like on a normal boss. Mana tempest would make me go quicker. So yeah, no, it's possible, but I need to solve the fact that I have no mana sustain at the moment. So getting more mana sustain issues would be problematic. Lifetime blood magic. Yeah, I'm good. We'll get there, we'll get there. I just like, you know, I just pivoted this today, so I don't know entirely what I'm doing. I just got some maps, so now on it's what do we do next? Yeah, no, I'm much happier with this than Discharge was doing. We're just kind of YOLOing into, fuck it, we'll just make the storm do the damage. Eh. Yeah, while I was eating dinner before a stream, I was like, you know what, Discharge ain't gonna work. Let's just see if we can make the storm do damage. Literally turned on stream and went, alright, let's see if the storm can do damage. So we're at a pretty good point for that being the starting point. I'll take that. I'll take it for what it is.
A rare treasure.
Or how little it is. Yeah, I'm gonna look into a wand situation next, I think. See if I can maybe get my hands on one.
Victory is mine. Need mana.
There's so much shit exploding over there. A failed Archmage wand. Right, one that doesn't have a mana roll on it. Cause yeah, really what I need is mana regen, cast speed, mana regen, crit, plus to lightning spells, gain extra as lightning. And maybe spell damage, lightning damage. Those are the rolls that are usable for me. Let's see. What's available on the market? Now that I've done this, I can get out of here. To level of... Actually, let's leave that last. Spell crit. Mana regen. Wand. 140. Count. Spell damage. Lightning damage. Count to level of all spell. Is that how it's gonna be worded? Level of all lightning spell skills, yes. One. 4, 4, 4, 4. 1. 40, 40. Okay, so really weird versions of this do exist. Gain as lightning. And only one of those exist. So I guess gain as lightning makes it very expensive. Okay. Interesting. Or rare, I should say. Maybe not expensive. Let's take that off then. So this is essentially what they're all saying. Okay. Crit, mana regen, fire, spell damage, gain fizz, extra fire. No, I know it was mana, but like, I'm trying to figure out like how I see more of them, sorry. Because adding that lightning made me not see any of them. I just want a temporary one for the time being. So if I grab this, what would this do to my mana, my crit, and all that stuff? So mine is a lightning spell +3. Yeah, shit. Let's try 80. I do kind of want to keep it lightning, but lightning is so expensive. Oh, do. Hmm. Yeah, wow. They do really just go up insanely in price, huh? Okay. So I can pay a divine for 65 spell +4, 94, 98. Hmm. Well, damn. That's +3 cost. Spell damage, crit, physical, mana, crit, lightning. You know what? For 3 exalts, that's worth just testing with. See how it feels. See if it makes it feel better. Physical doesn't work for Elemental Storm? That does. It's a physical skill. It's a physical lightning, cold, fire, duration, orb, trigger, AoE. Don't ask me, I don't know. It's got every fucking tag. It's got tags for days. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's with it. Why it has so many fucking tags. But yeah, it basically has like every tag you can guess being on it. Used in probably, yeah. It's probably coming from that. Hmm. And the next one's never mind. Good luck, bro. What? Huh? Never mind. .gl, bro. What? Okay. I don't know what we're never minding about, but sure. Upped price. Maybe. Huh? Anyway, yeah, I guess it's for a different reply. So I hit this twice now. And get more spell damage? Gain lightning is extra, okay. That works. Even more spell damage? More mana. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so that's 78, that's a wand. That's a wand at 78 we can use to do some stuff. Not better than mine, it's kind of the same. But yeah, that'll work it out.
Move along now.
That's a nice wand you got there. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Okay.
Waiting.
Fine, I will put an accelerate just to show you that it's not gonna be better. Doo-doo-doo. I want to go up there. Do-do-do. Warp to our balls. I will die if I warp to the ball. That's not gonna work. Warp does execute. I would still die. I have no fucking life right now. Yeah, it's not much different.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, I've used warp. We used it before. There, I covered it in before. What? Yeah, but I can't kill something in front of my face. That's why I wasn't wanting to do this. If something's standing in front of my face, I can't actually kill it right now. Because the thing doesn't tick fast enough. This doesn't feel any different. Yeah, it's like it will at some point this might feel better, but right now it is not the time because I just don't have the stats. Is the thing. Like once I get more crit, like I keep saying, this might work better. But at the moment it does not work. That's my biggest thing. Cause yeah, for like long range stuff like that, it probably is better for it. I mean, fuck, maybe when I get a 6th link, it'll be better for it, but Like, it's just the slowness of this is so much better when something is stuck in my face.
Victory is mine.
Because it puts the storms, like, well closer to me. The spacing of the storms is way shorter. And I get more storms this way because it doesn't fly off as fast. So that's the reason I haven't done this route. I have more experience than I care to admit with ball lightning, so part of the reason I know how it's gonna feel ahead of time. Quite well. Especially for like rituals and stuff. This you want that slow ball. Otherwise it's gonna hit the wall and disappear. Because that's the other thing. If you're close to walls, the slower the better. I have that regedit, Viraj. It doesn't work anymore. Windows has bypassed it. Yeah. I have the same thing Legion has. When I boot my computer up, it boots into a update now for Windows 11 screen. You've never got one? I do. Yep. I get a big ol' Windows is going out of service, and even right now, my bottom of my screen says update Windows. Yeah, it's a 10 only. Yep. 2 or 3 days ago, a week ago. Somewhere in that timeline. Really? Yeah.
Local, need your aid.
Is it tonight? Yeah, mine started about a week ago. Yeah, see. This is the regex override. Some settings are managed by our organization. View configuration policy updates, and it's still telling me. It's overridden this regex thing, and it's telling me to download and install now. Like now it will not stop. It will not stop.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yep. Don't want to update Windows. Please stop. Mostly because my shit will break if I update. I'm sure of it. That's the last thing I want to do right now. Graffiti feels pretty good. Oh shit. You'll say limit their cores. Yeah. Like, I know that Windows has a problem with OBS, and I know it's got a problem with Poe currently. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna update. Ever. So. I kinda need both OBS and Poe to work for, you know, my job. J, a mega little B. This is a job, I think so. I clock in every day. I deal with the customers. I make crude comments to random people as they walk by. Seems like a job. Where can you get one of those? The old job market. It has soul crushing aspects. And I get a nice big thumbs up for my returns.
I'll be here, waiting.
Speak to the fucking manager. I decided to buy 40, which I swear is a rip-off key. I got for $5. Windows 11 24.2. Had an issues downgrading to 23H2. Which one is it trying to do for me? It's trying to do 23H2 is the one, is the update it's trying to push. So yeah, I guess it's not even pushing 24, but then it'll probably force 24 afterwards if I had to guess. But yeah, mine's trying to update, but hopefully that group policy change will still keep forcing it to not update. But who knows? I just do not want to deal with what happens if I update and OBS and everything bricks as a result of that. That would really fucking tick me off, so I've just said no to any and all updates.
Quicken your pace.
I'll update when I'm dead. Probably. Auto update on my computer will update. And I'll be like, no! I've come from beyond the grave. Don't update your Windows.
I'll be here,
Too late.
waiting.
The Windows update. It will happen. Alright. How dare they? This is normal, how I said? Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, for me, it's basically because Windows 10 is end of lifing, and they're like, get the fuck off this platform. But currently, this platform works, so I'd rather not get the fuck off this platform. Too bad.
A treacherous hive.
Get the fuck off this platform.
Weakling.
Windows XP still works. Yep.
Need mana.
Wait. But there's more. No. Didn't I leave a Untainted Paradise somewhere that I could throw a T17 or T15 map into and see what my XP gains are? Is there an XP penalty in PO 2? Does anyone know? Like, how close do I gotta be to that level to get XP? Insane XP with 15. What? Where's that Untainted? I know I have one. Where did I put it? Was off three or four levels below. Okay. Let me look. I know I have it Untainted somewhere on the map. I just don't remember where it is. I'm just curious as to what it looks like when you go into one like right away. On a 15. I'll finish this map and then do it. Oh, wait, did I run that untainted? Oh man, I might have run. I'll see. Why are my elemental storms randomly getting magmatic barrier on them when they despawn? Eh? Everything's a minion. I need to get mini mind over matter into this. Badly. I just like notice all of a sudden, like sometimes my barrier despawns and it pops up the magmatic barrier graphic. I don't know why. I don't know much. But I know I'm confused. Well, it is at least something on the map has the modifier, so maybe that's why. Oh, proxy tangible with magma barrier. Okay. I was like, what the fuck did you roll? Uh-huh. Thank you.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, yeah, this feels really good for just like general mapping. Like, at least in this beginning section. Don't know how it's gonna feel like full time, but at least as it is currently, especially once I get more mana regen. And the mobs actually fight back, yeah. There's something in your bios. Good luck.
Need mana. No mana.
I mean, right now my gear is absolutely horrendous, so I can easily improve this by quite a lot. I should grab my belt off my flask thrower and put on this guy, because the belt I'm currently wearing is actually doing nothing for me. It was just there to be int for the other setup. Yeah, there it is again. Magma barrier for some reason on the storm. I guess that has something to do with if I'm fighting a magma barrier minion, sometimes I can get magma barrier on the storm. No fucking idea. Like there again. I wonder how much of how this feels right now is down to the fact that defensively I have that 40% fizz conversion. Because the moment I put on Cloak, I did feel a whole fucking lot thicker. I wonder how much there is fizz damage being done to you in the game right now.
Go on.
That might be what's going on here. As to why it feels so...
I'll be here. Waiting.
Okay. Let me grab my other guy's belt. I'll get a better belt for this guy, but for now, at least it's something. Right, yeah. No way of mitigating it into a way of mitigating it, so... Same with Perfidy, except basically 30 chance to straight up avoid fizz. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It'd probably do the exact same feeling. Given the, I'm just mitigating 40%. You're just ignoring 40%. Alright, did I have a Untainted? I remember one of these lakes maybe having one that I skipped. Or did I do it? I think I did it. Yeah, I might have done it. Would certainly be nice if there was a search, but oh well. Yeah, I might have done it then. I don't see it. I kind of remember it being on a lake. But since I don't see the symbol anywhere, safe to assume I've run it. Oh, I remember. The one I found was like along the pathway, so I had to run it. I didn't have a way to round it. Yeah, no. Okay, I remembered it now. I don't know if I found a second one since then. Yeah. I remember that one now. Yeah, it was one I had to run because it just got in the way. Oh well. Fuck. Well, let me just try out of shits and giggles. Chuck in a 15. The fuck? What happens when I do this? What happens if I just chuck a 15 in here? These previous ones? I probably have some, yeah. How's the XP on this shit? What are we at? 92? Resistances? Alright. Too busy looking at my XP, almost got one shot. Just like move an actual like noticeable bar from simply killing a white mob. Man, this mana thing is shit. Motherfucking mana.
No mana.
More fucking mana. Alright, let's pick up, actually, yeah, let's do the mana regen here, the shock nodes there, and then we'll pick up the mana recovery nodes on the way up. And if that doesn't do it, well, I don't know what will. Okay, temporal bubble with Shroud Walker on one of those ghost things. A bit tricky for me to kill at the moment by the looks of it. A bit tricky. Mostly because I was just running out of mana again. Like, I just can't, like, cast comfortably. This one mana regen. 74. That makes sense. That's what I'm casting. It's probably taking way more than that. Yeah, Discharge is that bad. Something about it? I mean, right now it's been really good. It's been way better than Discharge. As to the whole scheme of things, no idea, but in price of Discharge, much better.
Away with you.
I mean, yeah, that's the big thing, right? Depends on what you're comparing it to. You're comparing it to Archmage, everything is gonna feel worse.
I need more time.
And these ghost things suck ass. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna map fine. I got no problem with this. No problem with this at all. Okay, DPS. Well, tooltip is one thing. Actually, like, you know, seeing what it's doing is a little bit different. But, I mean, yeah, it just depends. Different ways of scaling it, different ways of doing things. This feels fine so far. Right. I mean, Conduit's strong, yeah, no doubt. Gems are running. Cooldown recovery. Considered casting, magnified, and controlled destruction. And then ball lightning's doing shocks, exposure, boosted exposure.
Need mana. Out of mana.
Even know, yeah, Discharge. Discharge isn't worth looking at. Not at the moment.
Victory
Not
is
at the
mine.
moment.
A rare treasure.
Yeah. I definitely shouldn't be in this high of a tier map. I should go down. But it is funny that this works. That's not bad to see at all. We are missing a lot of damage. And we'll be fine. XP is good, yeah. I do think I could probably get XP a little bit faster in lower tier maps, but... I'm killing a slight slower than I'd want to. Mostly just mana. I keep running out of it. Like, legitimately, I think the play is going to be to use the ball lightning, or not use a plus lightning levels wand. Use a fizz to lower the ball lightning down so it doesn't cost as much mana, and then allow me to boost up elemental storms. No, it doesn't consume charges. The way that Discharge works now is it consumes shock, ignite, and freeze on the enemy. So you have to shock, ignite, and freeze, and then that's consumed by a second skill, because the skill that's doing the shock, ignite, and freezing can't also discharge. Technically you're losing on -4? Yeah, that's not that much. Save the mana cost issue. I'm not shocking him, yeah, true.
Not yet.
Not mods, I'll look. Yeah, no, I'm not actually shocking him. Oh, 99% increased ailment threshold. That'll do it. And it's enabled super cure boot. Oh, really? I see. Yeah, these guys I can kind of shock. That explains why the damage felt so off then. Yeah. No shocks, no exposure. Yeah, okay, that explains it. Hold on. Can I close a map? Do I have to die in this map to reset this map? Actually, I guess I just finished this map. No wonder nothing is dying as fast as I wanted to. Use up your portals. No, I guess that's true. I'll see if I can do it. Just do all the portals. Okay. I'll see if I can clear it. Yeah, the base ailment stuff in Poe 2, the calculation, definitely a different take on it. I'm not entirely convinced it's the good way to do it, but we'll see what it looks like in the long run. Yeah, that explains why this map is so slow. Because I have no shock, I have no exposure. So all my damage is like absolutely just flatlined.
Not yet.
This is so bad, yeah, okay. So that mod for now is like a no run. I'm surprised I'm running out of mana so rapidly with just this. Like, all I'm doing is casting Ball Lightning, and that's... I mean, I guess it's 156 mana cost, so it's double my mana regeneration speed. Yeah, this is 68. That's a T15 map. I'm not even ascended all the way. I just have the storms and that's it. I'm just messing with stuff. You can buy someone a pre-order the game on Steam as a gift? I don't know, Legion. I don't know. The only reason I wasn't able to do that was the elemental resist roll there, or the threshold roll. Because I just couldn't put thresholds on stuff. Alright, let's try this again without the threshold. Okay, that's more like it. Alright, now things are just dying in a cast. Okay. Much better. Ow, so am I. Fucking grenadiers. Okay, fair enough. I hate that mob. I also died in a cast. Yeah, I got the fucking grenadier thing. I wasn't looking which mob it was because I wasn't used to having to do that again. Frostbound Pledge of Hands Archmage. Yeah. A version of it will come back in some way, shape, or form. In some game. That thing was nuts. It might still someday be possible. I wouldn't exclude anything yet. Okay, yeah, it's a bit too much then. Alright, I'll have to do lower maps. I was hoping to be able to go to those, but nah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say hello. Basic bitch or Stormbrand? I mean, yeah, fair enough. They always come back in some shape or form. Alright, let's try to do T9s. Realistically, what it is, I think my HP is just too low. I just need to get more HP. Need more mana regen and more HP. That's such an insane amount of mana, man.
Didn't break a sweat.
Chicken axe? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we'll use lower maps, game. I got you. Fuck off. No, I'm trying to, as hard as I can, not go Archmage. I do not want to play Archmage, and I do not want to go CI or ES. So, this is going to be un-Archmaged. Breaker. More so like what happens when they nerf those, if they nerf those. People freak the fuck out. And then there's a build that they can do to pivot to on Stormweaver. That kind of thing. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Lots of folks needing somewhere to go. And I've got zappy storms ready for them. No, I'd be surprised if Archmage lives in any kind of capacity near what it is now. It's too, like, realistically, I hope they come back and nerf essentially everything that's currently being used, because right now the player power is so fucking high, it's ridiculous, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but the thing is, like, we shouldn't be able to kill things as fast as we are right now. Like, the game they advertise and the game we have right now are not the things that they wanted people to play. So. That's a big issue. Yeah, no, we shouldn't be one-shot all the time either. But the only reason we're getting one-shot is because the mobs one-shot us, or we one-shot the mob, so the mob has to one-shot us. So for us to not get one-shot, they have to make it so that we don't one-shot. So we'll see. It's just the waiting game for what is to come when they come back into the office. Well, they did, from the onset, say that their plan is to nerf and butcher things as they come up, so welcome to early access. So I hope they stick with that. I hope they stick to their guns and are willing to do that. Yep. Players are too strong? Yeah. Players are too strong in this game. Yep. Our power is way beyond what it should be at the moment. This is Elemental Storm, yeah. Tom. No, just in general. Like there's a lot of builds that are way too strong at the moment. Yeah. That's one big storm. Yeah, I've scaled them up a lot. They have AoE and all that stuff in them right now and on the tree. Because the thing people gotta like think about is this is the weakest we will ever be in the history of Path of Exile 2. So whatever setup that we're at right now, once we get gearing, once we get new items, once we get new supports, once we get new synergies, once we get new stuff on the passive tree, once we get new uniques, once we get new power creep from different types of crafting, we're just gonna get stronger. So the only thing that we'll be able to do is one-shot things quicker on a lot of setups, which doesn't make sense. It can, but I don't want that. This was advertised as a meaningful, slower, back to the old style combat system. And I don't want Path of Exile 1's combat system in here. Right? Like that's... I want the thing that was advertised. I want the thing that was on the box. That's my take on it. It's not everyone's take, and I know a lot of people that don't want that. But I want the thing that was on the box. I do not want a one-shot rares. But we'll see. Exactly, Atro, yeah. Like, it fucking scaled to the fucking moon. And yeah, that's the reason this game was split, right? Poe 1 was split from Poe 2 because they wanted to have different things. And I want the thing that Poe 2 was promised to be. Right, hell yeah. Right, no, that's the whole point, Valkyrie, yeah. Exactly, Atro, yeah. Like if everything is getting one shot now, we're only gonna one shot faster, right? Like there's nowhere to go. There's no way up from here. Like it's... Yeah, I'm talking about like my bleed concoction should be like 70% weaker. Because my bleed concoction doesn't know that an 8-line essence mob exists. I click on it one time and it just dies. That's not, there's no meaningful combat there. There's no choices that I'm making. There's nowhere for the builds like that to go from there, because mobs literally don't exist for that build. So like stuff like that needs to be nerfed. It needs to come down, and same with like anything, you know, if you're killing things without having to think about it, it just doesn't make sense at this point. You can play shit skills and struggle. Well, yeah, but the point of the early access is to make it make things in balance, right? Like, you know, that's the important part. Like the things at the top end need to come down, and things at the bottom end need to come up. So it needs to be a Formula 1 cover debate. Yeah, I want this to be slower. I want this to, you know, play like the campaign. I want it to have meaningful thickness. I want to think about a boss fight, or a you know, if I see a rare, I want to like actually engage with the rare. I don't want me to get one shot, and I don't want it to get one shot. You know, give me at least like 3 to 5 seconds of interacting with a rare. Like I don't need Po 1. I got Po 1 for Po 1. What I want is actually, you know, combat. That's my thing. Right. But the problem is that me making the game harder for myself does not solve the balance of the game for everyone getting one shot. Right? Like, I'll bust out the paint again, but I'll explain the problem in the paint terms, right? Right? Here's the thing. When we as the player meet a mob and they have a full HP bar of HP, right? There's an absolute amount of time that they're alive until they are dead. In this span of time, the monster can do attacks to the player. Right? If the player takes this amount of time and shortens it by insta-gibbing the mob before these attacks can be done, the only way that the player and the monster interact is by GGG taking these attacks and putting them here. So the only way that the player and the monster can actually interact with each other without having a bunch of on-death effects or things that the monster does that queues up the moment they're met without you fighting it, is if this interaction time is long enough that these attacks don't happen outside of the interaction time window. So as long as we're able to one-shot this mob before it can attack, we will never have anything that isn't an on-death effect or a queued up system in the game. And everything is going to be balanced around the idea that the monster does not have time to interact with the player. So if people want on-death effects removed, the only way to remove that is to go, you know, the other way. You'll see how mobs can do whatever. Right. And the game will be balanced around what the mobs can do. Off screen. Right. And that's but the reason that is because in Po 1 things are dead off screen. We have things like Tornado Shot, which is able to kill things off screen. And because things are off screen dead, those attacks that they ported over to Po 2 work the same way. They're designed to kill the player without the player having to interact with the mob. That whole design philosophy is based around the idea that the player does never actually see the mob long enough. Everything has to be queued up before or in the instant that the player meets them. So we have the current Po 1 mobs here. Yeah, they must do things outside of their combat window to kill you. So yeah, that's the problem. That's why the game is in this type of state. is because as long as we as the player can kill the mob before the mob can interact with us, we have to be killed by the mob without us interacting with it. For the chest? Yeah, sure. Hard mom is pub. Right, Shadow, sure, yeah. It's different. Yeah, it's Calico Flames. Yeah. Yeah. No, 100%. Like this, the whole endgame will be reworked. Like they've, you know, this is just a temporary endgame, no doubt. But yeah, it's just the reality of how this is currently implemented forces us to interact with mobs in a PoE 1 sense, and the only way that changes is if we do less damage. Right?
Like the plains in the ancient days.
So, any build that is able to one-shot a rare that is consistently and cheaply available will be what the game is balanced around. Because that is the common cheap normality. So the average damage of a middle top-end-ish build is what the game is. Yeah, it's an alpha state, yeah. Yep. So hopefully by all means we get a much slower version of mapping at some point. Yeah, I mean a lot of folks have very much praised the campaign and stuff for the way it feels and people like to play. Right, yeah, I know. Overgearing will always exist in ARPG, right? Like, 100%. I'm not saying we remove the fact that, you know, something will be able to gear out and kill stuff. No. It's just, if we start at this point now, in the early access, and this is before 1.0, there's nowhere to go from here. We will always be so much more powerful than the content that it will be too easy to overgear, and it's just going to stay a one-shot fiesta, which I don't want. I don't want the game to be a one-shot fiesta for the rest of its existence. Defensive options before to slow down. Yeah. Like, you know, I want the older school. Supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, someone's gonna always overgear it. Someone's gonna always figure out an interaction that works, so, something like that. Like, that's bound to happen. Oh, I hope so, Hoa. Yeah, I hope so. But the thing is, like, you know, how often are gonna, you know, do that? And if it goes back into PoE 2's, you know, we're in 2.0 or whatever, is it... This is the time to set the pace for it, because this is the early access. This is when everything is fresh and raw. So, I would rather them take the time now to do that than go into 1.0 without making those changes. What's an okay budget to be overgeared? Just curious. I don't know. That's... Right now, if you spent 100 divines, you should be able to two-shot a rare. I don't know. Something fucking arbitrary like that. I don't know entirely what to say in terms of like what it is. Glitches. Bum. But yeah, it's like, you know, Yeah, I mean, right now a lot of stuff is broken, right? Like, due to its scaling. Like, you could look at a lot of stuff that's just look at the graph and go, huh, that graph is exponential. Alright, I guess that's a good skill. Oh yeah, a lot of people want Poe 1-1-2, no doubt. No, I get it. That is Mana Remnants, and that is Blink. Blink is the cooldown for that, and then Mana Remnants is what's dropping the mana stuff on the ground. But yeah, no, like, everyone's gonna have a different feeling about it, right? Like, if you go look at Mathel's Atziri kill from way back in the day, that's the pace I would like to have in the game. But I know that's not what everybody wants. I'm straight up curious that's not what it, you know. I know that's not what most people want out of the pacing of the game. But like, that's the pacing I would want out of the game. And that's what I was hoping for with the way they were talking about it and like the playtest and stuff. But yeah, right now the end game is placeholder, so we'll see. Wait for a name logging? Fuck yeah. Mathel got, was it Uber Atziri world first? I think, was it normal or Uber? You got one of them world first, I think, yeah. I don't remember which one that kill is. First normal, that's what it was. With banana throw. Yeah.
Out of mana. Need mana.
You hate slow plays. Yeah, I get it.
Die, forgotten.
Normal was Havoc. Was it? I don't remember. No, I'm pretty sure Mathel got first world. Havoc was hardcore. Yeah, that's what it was. Havoc was first hardcore Atziri kill, and then Mathel was first. Yeah, but like the pacing of that fight, like back in the day, that's what I want, man. That's what I want. But I'm also fully aware that that is not the pace that everybody wants. Like I want the loot and complexity of modern Poe with that combat speed. That would be, oh man. Oh yeah, it's a shit fight by today's standards, no doubt. I'm not saying like, you know, in that regard. Just don't have time? Well, depends on what you're saying that you don't have time for, right? Like, are you saying you don't have time to, like, right-click mobs and have them insta-die? Because the loot can be the exact same, right? Like, the loot speed, the gearing speed, that can be the exact same. What your combat can be slower, right? So it depends on just what aspect you're saying you don't want slowed down. Mathel's kill. Fakener first Uber Atziri kill. Oh, that was on... Where is it? Yeah. Shirtless days. Yeah, like this, I liked this speed. Back in the day. Just like it... Yeah, the old mic. Because like this actually does kind of match the pacing that you could see in Poe 2 nowadays. If you look at like magic mobs and rares and stuff, like even rares do die quickly, but it's like it's more methodical, you know, keeping up some stuff, going in, doing some things. Like, it's not that far off from the pacing of the campaign. Which is kind of funny. No loot for, yeah. Easier to be hit by variances with slower number. Oh, you can do it with like rares and stuff. Rares and bosses and magic packs and stuff like that. You can scale it. Yeah, I mean this is Uber, so shit was like really rough back then. The identity things with Poe 2 at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, magic mobs back then had like fucking a line. Is this Poe 2? I mean, that's what I'm saying. This looks like exactly, you know, the pacing of what modern Poe 2 would be. All sorts of curses and cries and setting himself up ready for an attack and then like waiting, you know, checking out some mobs and doing this, like, yeah, it goes back to exactly that. Like, I don't know what they're wanting modern Poe 2 to be, because that's kind of, that speed is what I got the idea from, as like that. Okay, that's what we're going back to, that speed.
I can't do that yet.
This buff dude, hell yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see in January when they come back. When they come back and tell us. You're like 30% zoomed in. You're a little closer here, yeah. We'll see in January when they come back and tell us exactly what their plannings are and what speeds they're looking at by just patches and different changes they're making. How'd they do the first major balance patch? Yeah. Poe 1 should become Poe 2. But, I mean, the thing is, Poe 1 becoming Poe 2 doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing, because both things can exist at once and they can learn from each other. Same company, after all. So making a, you know, making the exact sequel, maybe not what they want to do. They may want to evolve or iterate in a different way. I don't know Altich. I don't know their infrastructure. And, you know, judging from the way the campaign is designed, I think that they are wanting to go two different directions with them, and I want the combat and pacing of the campaign to be what we have in mapping in Poe 2, because I think that's what this game excels at. That's what the combat excels at, the way that things flow. But once again, I know that's not everybody. They can stab both games if they want to. I'm sure. Yeah, generous pick. Yeah, some of the fights are fucking cool. Oh, well done, Poe 1. Some of the fights are fucking cool, man. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. At this point, we don't know. They haven't really told us what their plans are, their intentions are. So we wait, and while we wait, we make weird builds.
I can't do that yet.
No, 2 on the nose in terms of Souls references. Yeah, I'm excited for the final act. Yeah, I'm sure there's Souls fans that are like, what the fuck? I know this fight, but a different way. Right, we'll see. Not do Act 3 twice. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are. Okay, Ritual is the place where I could see myself wanting to keep Storm's inflicting ailments as part of the loop. Instead of doing this. No, not this one. The other one. No ailments effect. You
are nothing.
Lightning Warp would be. I'm just afraid of dying with it right now. I will get Lightning Warp in here at some point, but right now I'm just using Blink. And I get stunned when I blink. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the problem at the moment. I don't know about using Blink, but I don't have enough damage to do a Ritual yet. Which is pretty annoying.
On with the work.
It's fine. I'll get more damage as time goes on. Really, I need to ascend twice. Logout macro. Try most of the time. 70. I don't think I could do it. I'd probably do Sekima over Trial Master. I think Sekima's easier for me. Remove play stuns. Maybe. I need to change out a lot of my gear. But I also don't want to do that right now, so. Dodge roll on CD. I do find it weird that, yeah, I mean, I guess because of the fact that it replaces it, but I don't know. Kind of an odd thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm running to here. I'm like, I don't know if I want to run it because I don't want to lose my dodge roll. And I don't know if it feels better to have this or not as my replacement for it. Yeah, I could say this, the ascendancies could be a little bit quicker. Agreed. I feel like they're kind of oddly paced, but I don't know. Maybe I could just go do it right now, and I'm just holding back when I don't need to. This is being short to kill. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could definitely say that I do want zone size to come down. If combat time goes up. But we'll see. Like I said, who knows? I just have my own personal feelings about the pacing of the game, but what their GGG's feelings are, that's gonna be up to them. They're gonna be the ones that decide that. And we'll see if their pacing is my pacing, your pacing, Jared's pacing from them to street? Who knows? But somebody's pacing. Most hated is probably Crypt, because it's got a bunch of fucking pillars in the hallways, and then most liked, Sandspit, maybe? Or monsters to clear the map? I still don't like it. I think it's a weird way of clearing the map. I think it'd be an okay way of clearing the map if it wasn't for the one portal shit, because realistically the problem is I don't want to do rituals and shit until I kill the rares, and then I have to do a bunch of backtracking, and it's like, ugh. Head checkpoints. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, my biggest thing right now is just like I don't like holding off on doing rituals until the end of the map. For that reason. Just not knowing if I'm gonna flop over from something. Well, I knew I was gonna flop over there because I wasn't looking at my game, but that's a whole different problem. Is that really all I need? Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Let me in. Movement, speed. How's it guppy? It's possible to have 13 breaches on one map. Maybe. Fuck if I know. Someone's gonna make him extinct. Might as well be that guy. You want chaos skills? I'm sure they'll show up at some point. I wouldn't fret about it too much. You even have 5 exalt? I do. Okay. What are my stats? I don't have 30 string. Okay. Bup 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 bup. Is that available? No skills to kill a rare. Okay, so neither of those are actually available, as always. Cause fuck me. My gear. Yeah, I was just gonna look and see if I can get movement speed booties. Movement speed booties. And also get my chaos resist capped out, because right now that's not maxed. Those could work. Then one good self still 4 stand on. Nice. If it works, it works. Life movement speed. I have to look at these tomorrow. I just realized it's already 3:16. Should probably get some sleep, but also just because no one's responding currently, which isn't helping. Boats. Let's try helmet. Crit chance, chaos, and a resist. You didn't fuck it up? You sure you did it right if it didn't get fucked up? Critical strike chance, 30. Now it's time to royally fuck it up. Hell yeah. I would like a hole in this so I can put in resistance. Today is not yet. Not yet. Item rarity. Oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah. That one I did read. Fucking love it, man. Beowulf is going hard in the final fight. Holy fuck, somebody's actually there. Going real hard. Rosengrata is just absolute fucking chaos, but it's great. It's the best kind of chaos. It's got everything you could ask for. Woo! Just exalted on a fucking T9 mana. I call that a win. And some rarity. I'm rich. Alright, there we go. I'm now infinitely richer than I was. Infinitely richer. Now if only I can get a fucking boat. But the boot salesmen are not selling. And I say nay. I am a horse. This one could work. I need to break this Exalt Divine thing down.
Hey.
Did I already message this guy? I don't remember. I'm hungry. I need to go get food. No, I would not like that many, thank you. So, yeah, that's the one, oh, that's the one I want. That's not the one I can get, I think. That one doesn't really work. That one's kind of crap. Also kind of crap. Damn it. Can't get my hands on a boot. $49 dex. Am I always gonna have more dex than I need? 30 strength. 13 plus the mark. Yeah, I'll always have at least this much. Not the one I want though. This is better for me. Yeah, we'll save the boot shopping for tomorrow then. Fuck it. I don't need to do it right now. Because most of the rest of the stuff is pretty much on point for what I need it to do at the moment. Grab that. Grab that. Maybe go up there and grab that. Maybe grab that. Grab that. Then maybe go through there and grab that. Or go around and grab it. I don't know. We'll figure that part out tomorrow. Much better setup for the build than was yesterday. Discharge is out. Weird giant storms of lightning are in. We've got massive amounts of shock and minus resistances to get into the build, so. And we already did a tier 14 map today at level 68, so it was rough, but it's doable. So that does mean that we're in the right path for something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. We'll see. Hopefully I can get enough HP to make it feel comfortable. That's my biggest thing. We'll figure that out. I think I will take Blink out though. I'm not entirely convinced Blink feels good in the build. But we'll try with the movement speed boots and see if it feels better as a result of that. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food. Eranic, Robs, Campers, Trinos, Phantasmals. Y'all have yourself a good one. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, and all that jazz. Titimians, Robs, Wild Switch, Chambers, Kaisers, Axelax, Shadows, Commies. Y'all have yourself a good one as well. Hopefully the weekend wraps up nicely on the Sunday. I think it is Sunday, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. I just like looked at my clock, phone thing. 2 more days left. 2 more days of what? Oh, it's till the end of the year? No shit, yes. Just turned Sunday? It did, yes. So immersed. Anyway, Mezzy. Wall Twitch. Shadows. Y'all have a good one. 2 more days? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Get some food, get some dinner, get some sleep, come back tomorrow. Continue on this build. And hopefully have something to tell people to shift to when